Okay, welcome. This probably looks a little bit different today because we are going to be playing a different game today. We're going to be playing Fake Clash. I just wanted to do something different, so we're hopping in Boom Arena, and we're going to be trying to. I have not played this game a whole lot, so how's it going, Kimmy? Yep, Lord Farquhar. Yep, this is the Fake Clash. We're gonna be trying to. You love this game? Yep, we're gonna be trying. Clash is looking different. Yeah, they're not bringing in as much revenue, so they had to fire some of their team, and this is what it came out with. If you guys have not seen this game, I actually really enjoy playing it. Genuinely, the reason why is because. And the reason why I wanted to do this is because in Clash Royale Trophy Road yesterday, we're up against Evos and Heroes and overleveled cards pretty much every game. With this, no Evos, no Heroes, no overleveled cards. So there's none of that. We've made several different decks that we're going to be trying. Noob is here. You want me to play Witch? We've built several decks. One of them does have Witch. So how's it going, Liam? One of them, so we have a bridge spam deck. We have an Expo deck. This one is Graveyard. It does have Witch. I think Witch is a lot weaker in this game mode, though. I don't think she's quite as strong. We have a Logbait deck, and then kind of a different version of Logbait. It's kind of a Hyperbait deck. So we are... Before we jump into this first game, I guess we'll start out with bridge spam, just because that's what we play on our other account. So let me put up a poll real quick so that you guys can vote. Maybe you guys can help me decide what deck we can use, because these are all kind of we built several decks. And so we can kind of try them out. We don't have to stick to just one. And this is... I'm going to put up a poll so that maybe you guys can vote on what deck you think we should be using. Oh yes, Fenrir, you reminded me. You reminded me about No Golem. There are some cards which are not in the game. There are some cards which are not in the game. For example, you can see these are all the cards in the game. In Clash Royale, I think there's 130 cards. Yeah, Johannes, this is a new game. We have never streamed this before. You can see with here there's 71 cards. There's 71 cards as opposed to like 130. And we're just going to jump into the first game. Actually, no, before I forget, I have spent $5 in this game. You can see the shop. The only thing you can buy in the shop is gems. And essentially what the gems do, they allow you to either rename yourself or remove ads. And because we're streaming, I figured it was worth the investment, because otherwise there's an ad after every game. Every single time you play a game, it gives you an ad afterwards. So I've spent a little bit of money so that we can remove ads for a day. So we have now removed ads, so now there's not going to be any ads today. And another one of the things you'll notice, you get matched up against top players pretty frequently because there are so few players. Like you can see right now, this guy is probably on the global leaderboard. He's got 1,000. Okay, this guy looks like playing a Logbait deck. He has 1,000 trophies, and we have 60. Like, we're already being matched up against sweats in this game. I don't know how Logbait does against bridge spam, but I would think probably not very good. I believe that's a knight as well, so we're gonna have to try and snipe the princess. Yeah, you can see we're up against a sweat in this game already. Batman, why are you removing messages? You're removing noob's messages? Okay, well, you can see... I don't even think zapping the Goblin Gang is going to do anything. we have 60 trophies, and we're getting matched up against someone who has 1,000 trophies. I believe top 50 globally. Top 50 globally is about 700 trophies. So this guy is in the top 50 in the game. So this guy is completely sweating. You can already tell. He's probably going to go knight to try and protect this. Okay, maybe not. Oh, we're just going to get constantly spammed. Okay, I was expecting him to go knight, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Opponent be grinding? Yeah, like you can see, we can check where he's at. We can check where he's at in the global leaderboard after this. But this guy's probably, I would think, like 30th or something. Like, you're either ranked against really good people, you're either put up against really, really good people, or... Also, we're going to go Battle Ram on this side, just because I think... I think this deck might have Rocket or something, so... We don't want to Rocket on the same side where he's already going. This is going to be tough to break through. This is just not going to be fun. Just because he has a bunch of swarm cards, you can kind of... yeah, Memento, this is Temu Clash. This is Temu Clash. We're going to try our best to win, but we're matched up against a sweat in the first game already. And let's see if maybe we can try and keep our Magic Archer alive for a little bit. We've hardly touched his tower at this point. Mana, yep, there is mana. There is no... Oh, I love how the knight is tanking. I think that's going to be a good game in this first one. We're just matched up against Logbait, and we do not... This is why I've been considering running Logbait myself. He's definitely Arena 3 in Clash. No, I mean, he's decent. We're just... I mean... I'm thinking the only thing we can do is... What, Spell Cycle maybe? Okay, Magic Archer, do you want to hit the building? Ah, great. And I think that's time up. He does have Rocket. Kind of figured he had it there somewhere. So we're gonna lose the first game. Boom Royale. Yes, it's called Boom Arena. Play Clash of Wizards. We're already playing a Clash Royale ripoff noob. So you can see that was Axel Noko or whatever. He's ranked 22nd. 22nd on the global leaderboard. And the thing is, there's so few people playing. There's so few people playing this game that if you guys downloaded it and started playing and queued into a battle, there's a very good chance we could go against each other. Like, I'm not kidding. There's so few people playing that even though we only have 60 trophies right now, you can see the global leaderboard starts at around 700. Yesterday, I went up against this guy. I went up against Redfire 4 times. It was either 4 or 5 times in a row. All right, this guy is 6th globally, and I went up against him just over and over because I think there was literally nobody else playing the game. So if you guys want to download it and play, there's a very good chance we play up against each other. You guys can also join my clan as well. I've created a clan. Noob, I know you want Clash of Wizards, but we played Clash of Wizards a couple of days ago. We played Clash of Wizards a little while ago, and he's just gonna... What? Is that a tornado? Okay, he is playing Expo and Tornado, and this guy, you can see he has 0 trophies. So it's like in this game, it seems like you're either matched up against sweats or you're matched up against new people. At least that's kind of what it seems like. And we're up against a user who does not have any trophies. Noob, I didn't change clans. I have a what? I didn't change clans. I have it downloaded on my phone, and I have a different account on my phone because yeah, this is the iPad which I use to stream, but I don't play on the iPad when I'm just playing casually. Okay, this guy is just freezing and tornadoing the towers. Elijah, you play P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam. That is what we played in the first game. We played P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam in the first game, and you know, we ended up going against. Ooh, okay, that was kind of a bad-ish barrel. Just because that's on the tower, we're gonna log away the skeletons. It says network error in the game that you're playing. That's weird. Clan name is the Garden. Yeah, that's. I kind of want to change the name. I don't love that name. The reason why I called it that is because obviously that's where vegetables and squashes grow. So I figured naming it the Garden was kind of funny, but I kind of want to change the name. And you can see log. I mean, we're up against. Obviously, we're up against someone who doesn't really know what he's doing, but I think we're gonna. Why? Okay, that was a bad choice. I should not have. I was trying to save up for a rocket, but that just ended up being a really bad decision. What is the name of the game? The name of the game is Boom Arena. Maybe I should pin a message or something. That way you guys can see it if you want. But we're playing log bait. We're playing log. We've actually made a few decks. We've made a few decks. We've made an Expo deck. We've made a P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam deck. So if you guys want to download it and play, again, there's a very, very good chance that we go against each other, just because there's so few people that play that we'll probably go up against each other. If you guys download the game and queue into a game, Chris, this is a Clash Royale ripoff. Can I please not be playing this for the rest of the stream? Yeah, we probably won't. We'll probably jump back to Clash Royale. We're playing Boom Arena, where we have a few different decks that we can kind of try out. I guess we'll try this graveyard one with Witch. Ariel, you want Brawl Stars? We can probably stream Brawl Stars at some point in the future. Yeah, we can probably stream it at some point in the future. I haven't played it in a while, but if you guys do want Brawl Stars streams, that can probably be something. That we do. Okay, this guy's playing. I do realize a lot of people are playing Minion Horde as well, just because I think that's kind of the starter deck that they give you. I think they kind of give you. Okay, also this is freeze. I was wondering, all of the spells look the same. They're all just a book, but I think we're just gonna bullets this just so that we. Funny, it's called bullets, not arrows, but everything is. I mean, it's just pretty much a direct ripoff from Clash Royale. Name of the game is Boom Arena. That is this fake Clash. Maybe I'll pin the or I don't know. Maybe I guess I could try to pin a message with it, but Ariel, we can probably have a Brawl Stars stream at some point in the future, but it's not going to be today. Okay, there's emotes as well. You can see there's emotes, and the thing is, there's no emote cooldown, so you can just constantly spam emotes over and over and over. Just because there's, you know, in Clash Royale there's an emote cooldown, but in this game there's not. So yeah, if you guys would like to. Okay, I think the mother witch splashed it. We'll kind of prepare for a graveyard push. We're pretty much into. It's not double elixir. It's double mana. Pretty much into double mana. So I think as soon as this night crosses, we'll go with this. Now that it's tanking, we do have freeze. Ah, that was bad. I guess we'll freeze. That was a big commitment. We should be able to defend, though, I think. I hope. Very interesting. This is a very interesting game, for sure. Also, can you guys let me know if the volume... Can you guys let me know if the volume needs to be changed at all? Because the normal settings... the normal settings... Also, we're just going to go in... Again, that was a really bad... That was a really bad graveyard placement, but we should still get some crumbs of damage, I hope. Okay. As long as the Mother Witch stays alive, or not the Mother Witch, as long as the regular Witch stays alive, we'll be good. And we're just going to go with this already, just because we have freeze, so we can freeze everything and get some damage. And some of the skeletons and guards are on the tower, so it looks like that's going to be a win with a graveyard freeze deck. The volume is good. Okay, can I mute the chut up top? Okay. Yeah, noob, what are you saying? You're, there's 120 people watching. Looks like we only have 7 likes. How about this? The goal for today's video, the goal is going to be, let's aim for 100 likes today. That is a big like goal, but if you guys have just showed up, liking and subscribing would go a long way. We stream every day, so if you guys are wanting a different kind of game, if you guys are wanting to see Brawl Stars content, if you're here for normal Clash Royale content, we do stream that. You know, we stream normally Clash Royale every day. This is just kind of something new that we're trying. Alright. Please, after the battle, watch the community button. Alright. We're going to switch back to a log bait deck. I think log bait is working out well, I believe. So I guess we'll just go night. I think that thing right there, it does a little bit of splash damage. I think that card, it looks kind of like, it looks like either a mini P.E.K.K.A. or a Mega Knight or something, but I believe I was told that it's pretty much a Skeleton King, but without the ability. So I think that I think that thing there, it does a little bit of splash damage. It's kind of a high health unit, and I believe that's just a Skeleton King, but with no ability. 157 people are now watching. I also should probably not be leaking elixir with this deck, because it is a log bait deck, so we should not be leaking. We should kind of always keep up the pressure. And you can see we're getting a little bit lucky with who we were going up against. We're going up against more of the beginners. We went up against like the 22nd ranked person when this game first started. Clash Royale is free. Yep. The thing is, we do play Clash Royale, right? We stream Clash Royale every day. We're just taking a slight break. We'll probably play Clash Royale. We'll probably play Clash Royale just a little bit later this stream as well. So this is just kind of a short break from Clash, just to kind of try out the new game, see how far we can get, see how much progress we can make with it. We're going to try to just keep these princesses alive for as long as possible. And it doesn't actually say how much damage Rocket does, but I would think it's probably a few hundred. Wait, why did I do that? Yeah, they're just going to go for the cannon anyway. Okay, he used his arrows. Come on. And probably need just a little bit more damage before we rock it. Can I play Clash of Clans? We could do a Clash of Clans stream. We could do a Clash of Clans stream. We could do... Yeah, we could do a Clash of Clans stream. We could do a Brawl Stars stream. We could just try out a new game that isn't Supercell altogether. So, like, there are no rules to this channel. There are no rules to anything. So, you know, we can stream. We don't have to stream Clash Royale every day. So, should we try rocket cycling at this point? I don't know if we should do that just yet, or if we should wait a little bit longer. But let's try to get just a little bit more damage. This is kind of a sweaty game. We're kind of like both really locked in. So, what am I playing, KB? I'm playing FAKE Clash, playing Boom Arena. I think 350? A rocket should do 350, right? Okay, no, we're 10 damage away, but I think the game is going to end anyway. So, Rima, your score has been reset in Boom Arena. Alright, I don't know why that is, but Aham, how are you doing? Carmelo, what about Call of Duty? I don't know about that. My laptop is fairly I don't know. I think it can run very basic games, but I don't have a full-on gaming PC. All right, this guy's emoting already. Let's just let's go in. Let's see what he's playing. He's going to miss the arrows. Do we need a I think one of those is going to connect, but it's all right. Johannes, I'm the best streamer in the world, in your opinion? Thank you, Johannes. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're here. Noob, I know you want me to look at the... I know you want me to look at the community tab. Noob, I can take a look at the community tab. It might not be on stream. Or maybe I can just take a look at it on my phone. Okay, I think... No. Okay, he gets a couple connections there. This is not great. He's winning as of now. I think Logbait is a deck where you want to get damage early. You want to kind of get off to a good damage start. So, Summy, we're playing a rip-off clash. We are playing Boom Arena. So we're playing FAKE Clash, essentially. And we're probably not going to be doing this for the whole time. We'll probably switch back to Clash. We'll probably be switching back to Clash Royale after a little while. This is just kind of trying out the new game because I haven't even seen all the cards. I haven't played against all the cards yet. I don't think this is going to kill... Yeah, not going to kill the archer, but... It's also funny if... Yeah, everything has a weird name as well. Oh. Alright, that was a good arrows. He did get the princess with that. Let's see if we can maybe get a little bit of damage here. Okay, KB, guys, there's no reason to call names or anything. I'm just playing a game. Yeah, I'm playing a game that I want to play. The reason why is because also maybe if he goes spear goblins in the front. Okay, that's fine. I think so we found out from the last match. That Rocket does... I think Rocket does 340 damage. What are you saying? Has anyone told me that I'm the spitting image of Ben Shapiro? No one has said that. Yeah, no one. The only people I've really been compared to... I've been compared to... For some reason, I got compared to the coach of the Miami Dolphins. Which... I looked it up and I didn't really see... it resembled as far as like the scraggly, not very good facial hair, but like I think that's the only person I can really remember being compared to. Save Rolling Steel for the Fawn Keg. I don't think he didn't have a Fawn Keg, did he? Let's see, my replays. Yeah, Fenrir, he had regular spears, regular. I guess they're not even called spear goblins. They're what, spear fawns or something. The name of the game is Boom Arena. It's a fake Clash Royale, and we're gonna be playing it for a little bit just because it's fun to play. You know why? Because once you unlock a card, you have it unlocked. You don't have to level it up. You don't have to get the Evoed version. You don't have to get the Heroed version. The only thing that you can pay for in this game is some gems to either unlock cards, which you can unlock cards by watching an ad anyway, or you can buy some gems to remove ads. So that's what we've done because I didn't want you guys to have to watch an ad after every game. So Johannes, you're from Norway. Nice. Well, greetings to Norway. I do want to visit there someday. I think Norway and Sweden and kind of that. There's a name for it. I'm forgetting it. I do want to visit up there someday. Liz, you love Boom Arena. Yeah, Boom Arena is fun. If you have any tips that you want to share with me, go ahead. We're using a log bait deck now, and kind of seeing how it goes. And he's using, I think that's pretty much just Skeleton King, but with no ability. And alright, I guess we'll take some wall breaker damage. Pay to win in Boom Arena? No, there is no pay to win. The only thing that you can pay for is to remove ads, which, I'll be honest, it is a little bit annoying that you have to pay to remove ads. Like, because even if you pay for gems, you don't actually remove them permanently. You want me to play your deck, Liz, which is the Flying Robot Balloon? Yeah, I know you play Lava Hound in Clash, so maybe we give the Flying Robot Balloon a try. The Digger Bone Blasters are no skill. Yeah, I mean, in Clash Royale, that's just what, minor wall breakers, except it's Digger Bone Blasters. It's just, I think there are a couple of things that actually I think there's some things that haven't got a name change. Like I believe skeletons are still skeletons, but Goblin Gang is Fawn Horde. Princess is Bomber Girl. So everything kind of has a goofy name in this mode. You know what? I'm not actually mad with that knight. Okay. Alright, I guess I do apparently have some getting used to. I have some getting used to with how to use the log, because I just hit nothing there. Princess is actually doing us. Princess is doing us a lot of favors here. And again, we found out. We have found out that Missile, not even Rocket, but Missile does 340 damage, so it is now within missile range. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you, Noob. I know you want me to check the community tab. Maybe I'll just check that on my phone to see what you posted. Okay, I think that is going to be a good game. Log bait is working out well for us. Siobhan, this game is called Boom Arena. It is kind of a direct ripoff essentially from Clash Royale. You can only have 5 decks built. These are that blue thing is Mega Knight. I don't know that it is. Mega Knight was this. The Steel Hammer was the blue thing. It's not a mini P.E.K.K.A though, because I believe Longsword is the mini P.E.K.K.A. I called Rolling Steel the log. Okay, my mistake. Should have called it Rolling Steel. It has a really goofy deploy sound as well. But Longsword is the mini P.E.K.K.A. So Steel Hammer, I was told that Steel Hammer is the Skeleton King, but without the ability. I don't think there's no Elixir Golem in this game. There's no Recruits. There's no Golem. The Mega Knight is this one. Mega Knight is the Dark Knight. So, and then we have Flying Robot. We have the Lava Hound. Liz, what should be in the Lava Hound deck? Because obviously there's... Okay, not Lava Hound. Flying Robot Balloon. I think Balloon has the same name. Okay, yeah, Balloon is the same. I think Skeletons are the same as well. Skeletons are the same. Bone Blasters. Not Rage. Madness. So let's make another deck. We have Bridge Spam. We have Expo. A Graveyard deck. Log Bait. And then this is kind of like a Mortar Hyper Bait deck. But maybe we'll take out this one and make a Flying Robot Balloon deck. You just got the game, Boomerina. Why are there so many ads? Yeah, Sherlock, there are ads after every game. It is annoying. The ads are the only annoying part. It's honestly, that's the only part of the game I don't like. I like everything else. I like that there's not much of pay to win except to remove ads. Okay, Bullets, Bomb. Okay, where... Bullets right here. I also don't like that when you add a card, like when you hit a card and you use add, it automatically scrolls up, so you have to keep scrolling down to add cards. How does anyone ever concoct the names for these? Honestly, I think they just type in synonyms and just put in a synonym for it, because right, Madness is just kind of another name for Rage. What else? Okay, Bomber's the same. Cyclone for Tornado. Some of the names are yeah, Earthquake is still the same. Let's see though. What am I missing? We don't have Balloon. Let's see. Okay, Helicopter as well. I believe that's Flying Machine. Helicopter, Bullets, Bomb. What else is here? I think I have these 5. Helicopter, Bullets, Bomb, Flying Robot, and Balloon. Okay, we need a few more cards. I'm thinking we need some kind of ground cards. Usually ground cards have a Valkyrie, but I don't actually think there's a Valkyrie in this deck. Also, welcome Dawn. Hopefully you're doing well. You like Boomerina, but there's something about Clash you love. Yeah. Skeleton Hut would be good. Yeah, that's the Tombstone. So a lot of Lava Hound decks use Tombstone. T-Rexagon. Oh, these are such funny names. T-Rexagon is the baby dragon. Do we need another? I think we need probably another ground card, because right now Skeleton Hut is our only ground card. So we could go with like a... Should we go with a Knight? Because I don't believe there's a Valkyrie in this mode. At least not that I've found. It would be 4 Elixir, but we just have Musketeer. I think this is the Battle Ram. I don't actually know that there's a Valkyrie in this mode. So Steel Hammer. All right. Okay, we're gonna be trying out this Lava Hound. Okay, not Lava Hound. We're gonna be trying out this Flying Robot deck. Also, welcome Summy. Welcome to the stream. You swear Lava Loon has barbs in it? A lot of them do. A lot of Lava Hound decks do have barbarians, so we could try putting those in if we find that our ground defense is just not enough. We could try doing that. Are you kidding? Okay, we're up against this absolute, yeah. We're up against this absolute sweat who has 2,000 trophies and is using Hog 2.6. Great. This guy's probably like first or second in the world, probably second in the world, I would assume, because yeah, look at this guy. Look at this absolute sweat playing his Hog 2.6 deck. Man, get this guy out of here. I still haven't even cycled I still have not even cycled to my skeleton hut. Sneaky Mega Knight. It's you know what? We're gonna go. This is probably a really bad choice. We're gonna go with that already, just because we have our skeleton's hut. I think Musketeers is only air defense. So as long as if we just bomb. Did I miss the bomb? Okay, no, we didn't miss the bomb. As long as we bomb and bullets it, then it doesn't have any air defense. But we also spent so much that Lava Hound is now our only air card, and he's taken our tower just like that. Definitely came from Clash. Yeah, this guy was. Yeah, this guy definitely. I just want to be matched up against. What? Just want to be matched up against someone with the same level for once. Kardaki. This is a ripoff Clash Royale. This is not real Clash Royale. This is it's called Boom Arena. It is a fake Clash. Okay, we'll have this ready for a hog. Okay, we're actually gonna go with this at the bridge just to tank the balloon. And okay, now the balloon is in front. He does have fireball though, so I kind of regret putting the flying machine so close to my tower, but we actually take his tower. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna need I think we're gonna need to use. We're gonna need to. Wait, we're not gonna be able to cycle back to another bomb. Okay, wait, no, we can. I don't like having to spend all that just to get 50 damage though. Okay, we're actually not completely out of this. We're gonna put the helicopter a little bit higher. Okay, he's back to another one already. I mean, this game is not totally over. We have to save the flying bomb for the musketeer. There's not even any point in arrowing that just because it's gonna do the damage anyway. I think this one is over. Yeah, this is a good game, but I mean, I don't know. We went into overtime and took a tower against someone with a couple thousand trophies. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not mad about that, but let's see. That guy was second with his Hog 2.6 deck. Yhorm, the name of the game is Boom Arena. Maybe I should pin a comment or something with that, but yeah, sorry, I meant bomb, not fireball. We'll give this another try. But the name of the game is Boom Arena if you want to download it. And I did make a clan as well. I think we're up against someone here. I think we're up against Johannes we're up against Johannes in the chat. So you can see, like, there's so few people playing this game that if you guys make an account and queue into a game, you'll probably play against me. So we don't have any ground troops right now. Alright, well, there was that balloon. Am I going to play Clash today, Barack? Yeah, probably. I will probably play Clash. We're not going to be doing this all stream, but we're going to be... You know, we're going to be playing this for a good portion of it, but we'll jump back to Clash as well. I should have definitely played something for that. Okay, we'll just go with this now. Just because we should be able to formulate some of a push. Your in-game name is Mr. Fish. All right. Let's go with this because probably gonna go minion horde. Oh, I guess yeah. Didn't consider the baby dragon was gonna turn around and shoot that, but. All right, calling out the good game already. I mean, yeah, good game, Joe. Good game, Johannes. I guess this is a rough matchup for you because I think your only air card is pretty much minion horde, but then spear goblins, and both of those can kind of be arrows. Devil horde is insane. Yeah, not even. There's no positive. I want to throw out like a positive emote, but there's none. Like I don't want to laugh because that's rude. I can't cry. I guess all I can say is good game. Like that's the least toxic one I have. I don't know. The least toxic emote is the good game, I think. But Devil Horde is low-key broken. Devs need a balance. It is funny thinking about there being devs in this game. I don't even know if there are. It seems like this is. I mean, from what I remember watching a video of like Jinxie and then Ken playing this game as well. Everything looks the exact same as what I remember it being like a year ago. So, you know, I don't know if there's even been any balancing in this. I don't know if there's been any balancing in this game. Let's switch up decks again just in case, because if we queue into another game, we could go against Johannes again. Just because again, there's so few people that play that you often play against the same person more than once. Yeah, Mr. Griff, I am playing the Temu Clash Royale. We're up against Goon. Oh yeah, that's another one of the things I forgot to mention. The in-game names can be pretty outrageous because I don't know. From what I understand, there's not really any like restrictions on what you can name yourself. So you see some pretty outrageous names here. No balance changes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Doesn't seem like there are any balance changes. So not surprised that there aren't any. Clash Royale is free. We do have Clash Royale. We do have Clash Royale, Tiago. We're just trying something new today because in Trophy Road in Clash Royale, we go up against overlevel players and evos every time, and sometimes just after a while, it can drain on you a little bit just going against Evo Witch every time. But so I was like, you know what? Let's try something else. Let's just try something a little bit simpler. Let's just try a game with no heroes and no evos. Let's try Boom Arena. So that's what we're doing. Proteus donated some jewels. Thank you. Thank you, Proteus. That means a lot. Imagine naming your child Josh. It's a recipe for a homosexual child. Okay. Well, appreciate the kind, loving comment from you, Fenrir. I think this guy has given up. So let's just try to take his tower here. What is this game name? Yeah, the game name is Boom Arena. Game name is Boom Arena. You can also, if you guys want to join the clan, you can as well. I didn't even realize we do have some people here. It says there's only, okay. Now it says there's a couple more people, but we have a couple people that have joined. Johannes and Rima have joined the clan. Mods don't care about the game. Yeah. All right, Johannes. Hopefully you are doing well. Let's jump into another game, I guess. We're up against Quadruple T. It's also taking a while to load our cards. I guess this is a... Is it frozen? I don't know. It's not doing anything. It's like it's frozen on the screen. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Holden, the game name is Boom Arena. So if you wanna play, and you can either join my clan if you want to do a battle. You can also just probably queue into a normal game. Honestly, just because I kid you not, there are probably 15 or there's probably 20 people online right now. Barack, you want to see Clash? Okay, yeah, it was bugged, but it looks like it's working now. I think this is another opponent who is not here. Debster sent some jewels as well. Thank you, Debster. Does anyone want to hop on a game? What game are you talking about, Blurry? Are you talking about a Clash Royale game? But this is, I mean, even though it is a rip-off version of Clash, surprisingly, I do enjoy playing it. Like, it's refreshing not going against any cards that are broken. Like in Clash Royale, there are broken cards, but in Boom Arena, every card is basic. None of the cards are OP. And the goal, I don't think we're going to get there today, but the goal is to eventually get on the global leaderboard. You can see, okay, I guess the top 10 get a reward, but the top 50 is once you get ranked globally. And so the goal, we're at 132 trophies now. The goal is to eventually get on the global leaderboard. How's it going? Doctor Hoy? How are you doing today? We are again. Okay, we are against somebody on the leaderboard. This guy has 800. This guy has 800 trophies, so he is going to be top 50. So let's try to beat him if we can. And that is a You know what? We're gonna tank that damage from the magic archer. That is a mini P.E.K.K.A as well. This guy's got a lot of heavy hitting cards. Blurry said there's no sweats. There are actually believe it or not, there are actually a lot of sweats. There are a lot of sweats in this game, because in order to play it like consistently, you need to really be. Also, do we need to? Okay, I thought we needed to. Maybe we didn't need a log, but not many people in this game can take a break for like a week and still be number 2. Oh, you're saying not many people play this game. You can take a break and still be number 2. Yeah, that makes sense. There's that's why getting having a goal of getting on the leaderboard is probably not an unrealistic goal. It's probably not unrealistic because there's so few people that play it. So you don't know which game has the worst devs, Clash Royale or this game. Ooh, that's a close one. Also, he's probably going to go, I would think. Okay, I thought he was going to go with like a flying machine. Or I guess helicopter, as it's called. Thought he was going to go with a helicopter, but instead he's going with something else. I wonder if he'll predict. Okay, he is kind of going to predict that there. We're going to take a lot of damage. It's not going great. Of course he's going to magic archer on that. Well, there goes our tower. Is that a royal ghost? Yes, that was a royal ghost. Yeah, that thing that's going invisible. That is a ghost. Oh, that mini P.E.K.K.A is going to go. Mini P.E.K.K.A is going to do a lot of damage. I think I might have played that in the wrong spot as well. Alright, well, we didn't really come close to winning that one. Barack, you want Clash? We'll play Clash eventually. We'll play Clash eventually. That was P. Paul. Let's see where he's at. I would think he's probably... okay. Yeah, you guys are probably seeing some... Okay, we're not even going to look at... There are some outrageous names. There are some outrageous names on here just because... There are some outrageous names because there's no, like, moderating the usernames at all. Card for the Lumberjack is the Drunker. Yes, that is... Where is that? This one? Drunker? Yeah, there's also some troops which... There are also some troops which... Also, hold on for just one... I'm going to change one of the settings here. There's also some... There's a little bit of a different dynamic with some of the cards. Like, I'm going to try to pull up YouTube Studio while I'm doing this. But even though the cards are kind of copied from Clash Royale, not everything is the exact same. Not everything is the same. Like the rage in this game. The rage in this game does not do damage like it does in Clash Royale, so rage is a little bit different. I think the Lumberjack and the rage are a little bit weaker because of it. Just because, you know, if it doesn't do damage, it doesn't clear out swarm cards, so it doesn't really help you in that regard. Okay, I'm trying to multitask and pull something up while I'm doing this here. We'll jump right back into another game when we can. Why is this not... Okay. Trying to change something on this on the live stream settings. Okay. All right, back into another game we go. If you guys are wanting to see Clash content, again, we will do that. You just came here. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Temu Clash, and then we will jump back into regular Clash as well. We're up against this guy again. We already faced this guy earlier. I forget what he's playing. I think he's playing a... Can't remember if he's playing a Hog 2.6 deck or not. Oh no, he's not. Okay, no. Oh yeah, he's playing Logbait as well. All right, we're up against... This is a Logbait versus Logbait matchup. I think last time we played him, we were using a bridge spam deck, I believe. So it was a little bit different because we had a different matchup last time. We were playing bridge spam against him last time, I think. And now we're playing Logbait against him. So okay, we'll take a little bit of damage. When is Clash? I don't know. Let me ask the consensus. Anyone else here in the chat? I'm guessing you guys... Would you guys like to see Clash as well? And if so, how soon? What do I think the ratio to Clash and Boomer will be? What does that mean, ratio? As in, how many people play Clash as opposed to how many people play Clash versus how many people play Boom Arena? There's a fraction of people. There's a fraction of people who play Boom Arena. It's so small. I don't know if that's what you were asking, but okay, oh, what was that? Okay, hold on. We're gonna go with this because he's probably gonna go with either a knight. Okay, he's gonna go with that. Am I planning to play am I planning to play Femboy Simulator? That is not going to be something that I play. If you guys are here for the Femboy Simulator, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. Okay, I think I would think this matchup is all about just keeping your princess alive. I think just whoever's princesses can get the most value, maybe. I don't know. We're losing as of right now. We do have Rocket, but what are you watching right now, Guto? You are watching the rip-off version of Clash Royale. You're watching Boom Arena. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, why do I keep... I don't know why I keep logging. I don't know why I keep... I should be saving... I should be saving log. Okay, please cross the bridge, knight. Okay, that was a good log by him. We're going to be saving the log for the Goblin Barrel. You want everyone to say Clash? Okay, we do have a couple princesses on the board. Okay, well, we did have a couple. He's kind of accumulating them as well. Right now it's just a princess battle. We don't have very much time left, though. I think there is an overtime period. Oh wait, no. Okay, I guess that was overtime. I'm losing track of. I'm so unfamiliar with how. I guess there's only double overtime. There's no like triple elixir. So I should have been rocket cycling a lot earlier. But you were playing a long time ago. There was no ads back then. Harsh. Unfortunately, there are ads now. There are ads now. The barrel is one tile behind. Oh, okay. Oh, you were saying to barrel one behind the tower because he's logging the same spot. We could go against the same guy again, just because there's... Okay, we are. Yeah, we are up against the same... We are up against the same guy here. And so at least we know what he's playing. He's playing a log bait deck. So I will... Okay. This time when I play, I will... Okay, we're just gonna do this just to keep our princess alive. That was maybe a really bad play by me. Alright, I don't know why I keep... I don't know, the princesses are a bit annoying. Okay, we'll barrel one behind. We'll barrel behind. Because you said he kept logging the same spot. Okay, well, he logged the right spot. Play chaos mode, you say? We could probably play chaos mode. That might be more fun. We're just gonna do this just because I don't really know what else we're gonna use it on. We have to save. We have to save log for the barrel. It's not letting you play Clash Royale, lover. What is this? Yeah, Hugo. If you're joining Hugo and you want to know what you're watching, it's in the title. It is Temu Clash, Temu Clash Royale. Okay, I don't know what we're. I think that's deep. Okay, what am I doing? All right, well, I need to learn some log placements, evidently. It's not letting you play either. Is it just taking a really long time to queue? Is that what it is? Is it just taking a really long time to put you into a game? Okay, we're going to log that. He's probably going to go with his barrel at some point. We're not getting really any damage. Are we just going to have to... Yeah, he's getting damage and we're not. So, we We're just going to resort to... I think we have to maybe rocket cycle. Let's maybe rocket cycle and... save the log for the barrels. I don't really know. We're... Okay, he's got rocket as well. So... how do you download it on laptop? I don't know that you can. I don't know that you can. I don't know where this game is available. Okay, let's be ready for another barrel. Still getting damage though. Okay, we have 40 seconds to win. Please switch the fawn keg placement. Okay, where would you suggest me playing it to? Because he's gonna log it every time. What if I Okay, yeah, it's just like, where you want me to put it deep, like way in the back? I mean, I think it's too late now, but all right. Clearly, I need some. Clearly, I need some tips when it comes to log bait. Clash is free. Yeah, you're like the third or fourth person that said that. We play Clash Royale as well. This is not. We're not playing this because of money. We're playing this because it's something new. Do I know about World War I? Maybe to the left or right. That's what we were doing, but he still logs it if we put it to the left or right. So, Jion, you were watching the live 3 days from 5 to 6 a.m. But it's worth it. Thank you, Jion. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're liking the streams. Well, we get another shot. We get another chance. We're up against the same guy for the third time in a row. I think that's deep. Okay, that was actually, hold on. We're actually getting better. That was a good placement. We have to really be dialed because yeah, we're up against the same guy again, and we've already lost to him 3 times in a row. Is that gonna freeze the? Yeah, it is gonna freeze the tower. Why did I have log and cycle as well? I might have had log and just not even realized it. I mean, this is already kind of going off to a bad start. We don't have log. He's probably gonna barrel again. Well, I think that's game over already. You can see, even if we go with a keg in the very back. Okay, he actually, hold on, he actually did miss the log there. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe we put it in the back, but not that far back. Your forefather went into World War I from Britain. This is already going horrible. Imagine losing to the same guy 4 and 3 times in a row. Yeah, tell that to KB, man. I'm sure he would be. Okay, see, now he's picking up on it. Now he knows what to do and what not to do. Maybe we try to just... Alright, well, good game, I guess. Always switch, don't put it there again. We want Clash. I don't want Clash, though. I don't want to we played Clash yesterday, and it was over-leveled player after over-leveled player. Like every player in Trophy Road that we played was just abusing heroes, and so should we put up a poll where you guys see? You know what? Let's try switching the deck. We've been doing log bait for too long. Let's switch up to. I don't know. Maybe we try this. Maybe we try this graveyard deck again. I don't know. Graveyard freeze could be interesting. I wonder how it'll go against. Okay, of course. As soon as we switch decks, we go up against someone else. I think our graveyard freeze deck would have actually done. It probably would have done decent against. Probably would have done decent against his deck. Just because we could have arrows if he had Goblin Gang the graveyard, we could have frozen as well. So I don't know. I think it would have done decent against that log bait guy. But let's just go in already. I think this guy's playing Hog 2.6. It looks like. Okay, I don't think that'll kill it. Yeah, they'll still survive on a little sliver of health. Go 1v1. Alright, if you guys want to 1v1, we can. I think you can 1v1 by joining the clan and then hitting battle. Okay, you can't look away against this guy. This is going to be difficult just because he has Musketeer and Cannon for the graveyard, which we can't really arrows that or freeze it. So W Clash from Timu. Yeah, this is. I don't know if it's a W though. We're losing. So. I mean, thankfully he doesn't. At least he doesn't know. At least he doesn't know we have freeze. At least that's kind of a. Hog still gets hit. Yeah, at least he doesn't know we have freeze. At least that's the one thing we have going for us. So let's go with this in the back on the other side, just because we don't want him to fireball it. And then, honestly, we might let him have. Probably gonna log this just to try and. Okay, you know what? We'll let him have it. We will let him have that side, and we'll just try to protect this as much as we can. Okay, let's have this ready. Did he just mirror a fire spirit? Okay, yeah. Well, good game. Yeah. Oh, he has pump as well. Pump 2.6. It's more free to play, so it's a W. Yeah, I agree with that. I was gonna say this does seem like it's much more of a. There's much less pay to win influence in this game than in Clash Royale. Clash Royale, you have the pay to win heroes, the pay to win levels, but with this, once you unlock a card, you just unlock it. Silex, you want to know what is this? This is FAKE Clash. Let's switch back to log bait. I swear if we go up against, dude, why is it that we keep going up against this log bait guy every time we're playing log bait, and then when we switch our deck to something that would do a little bit better, then we go up against someone else, and now we're up against Axel Noko again for probably the 5th or 6th time. So this is just not what you want to see. You're saying to do a poll. Alright, I mean, yeah, if people want to... I think that's... Okay, well... I'm terrible at predicting barrels. I mean, at least Princess is on the tower, but... Also, what are his spells? Okay, he does have log. Yeah, so log. Log is his spell. We're gonna use any other means necessary. Any other means necessary to counter the princess. We need the log. We need the log. It's a must-have against the barrel, so we're gonna need to save it for that. Okay, he's gonna use his log there, so we're gonna go with this, and he can still get away with no damage. This is the closest we've ever been to beating this guy. This is the closest we've gotten to winning. Also, was that a... Oh. That was a bad... Yeah, we're now choking this game. We were doing well, and now we are no longer doing well. Did I play that too early again? I did. What am I doing? I think this is just another... I think this is another game over. Yeah, you know what? I sold the game there. I'm disappointed in myself. 1v1 in Clash, don't grade. Am I bored of Clash? A little bit. That's why even this game, while I do like it, while I do like that there's not really a pay to win in this game, it's still like, I guess I'm a little tired of it, essentially. Just because it's you know, it's essentially the same as Clash, right? A little bit different, but I do want to play some other games. That's why, you know, like I said, a lot of you guys probably heard we will be having a getting over it stream in a little while as well, right? Where it's just a different game. It's just a different game from Clash. It's just a different game. I would like to just try something else, because Clash and Boom Arena, they're both fun, but we've been playing it for so long, for hours every day, that just a switch would be good, right? That's why we're playing this, is because it's just a little bit of a switch from Clash. Boom Arena sucks. No offense. I mean, I didn't make the game. I don't take any offense to that. I didn't make the game, but let's I'm thinking we should probably jump back to Clash, right? go back to our old ways. Maybe Pump Bow could beat this guy. You know what? Let's make a Pump Bow deck. Or maybe this could do good as well. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe Lava... Would Lava do good? Let's jump into a battle with this. Let's see if we go up against the same guy. We don't. As soon as we switch decks, we go up against somebody else. I think Lava Hound should do okay, just because there's no Inferno Tower. There's no Inferno Tower in this game. So I think he just has that little goblin spawner hut. You're leaving Stir Gamer. I mean, Stir Gamer, if you do not like the content, you are free to... I'm not going to make you stay here. Okay, this guy is using Graveyard as well. Let's see if he has, like, Freeze or something. He hasn't played Freeze yet. We are actually going to go... Okay, I was going to say we're going to go somewhat aggressive to try and keep this alive. We're just going to go with this in the back, because he doesn't have a lot of Elixir, and he just used his Graveyard. I think that's a giant. I believe. We can 1v1 viewers, and then the viewers could do stuff, and you won't be facing over-level cards. Oh, you're talking about 1v1 viewers in... Okay, 1v1 viewers in Clash, you mean? That way we wouldn't be doing over-level stuff. Yeah, if you guys would want, I mean, we could... We could do a 1v1 with viewers in Clash. We're just gonna balloon just because that... Oh no. I thought the baby dragon was gonna die. At least we will get a hit. I'm happy with that. And we'll go with a helicopter like up here. This guy's really bad as well. He's putting the witch... We're going to put it over here just so we can't fireball both. This guy's really bad. He's putting the witch in front of the giant. And there's a very good chance he still wins this game as well. How's it going, Goop? Okay, we're just going to go with this again. If he goes graveyard, we should have the answers to it. So what are his counters again? He has baby dragon. He has baby dragon and witch as air cards. We're actually just gonna go over. We're actually gonna go like this because we don't want him to fireball both. So at least he used his witch over there. He has poison and fireball. What is this deck? Did he just fireball nothing? Oh, also, for some reason it just clocked. He's using giant graveyard, so let's try to have the baby dragon clear out some stuff here. But I think it's gonna be another game over. Yeah, another BMer. You can't escape it. Doesn't matter if you go to Boom Arena from Clash. Colby's here as well. Therapi's here. Clash Royale's free. Therapi, I think you're the 5th person to say that. Yeah, we're playing this to try something new because we play Clash Royale. We play Clash Royale all the time. Watch, I swear, we're gonna look. We're gonna go back to this deck. We're gonna go back to Logbait, and we're gonna go up against the same. No, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to. We're just gonna keep this deck because it should do. I'm thinking it should do decent against the Logbait guy we keep playing. What's not working about Clash Royale at the moment, apart from the over-leveled? I think it's just the heroes as well. The hero knight. A lot of the other heroes that have... I like simple gameplay, and so when there's heroes and evos that just kind of add a bunch of dynamics and stuff to the game that just make it really complicated, I don't know. That's the reason why I kind of like Boom Arena, possibly even more, even though the animations are really bad, even though it is kind of a rip-off version, just because it's simple, gameplay. That's a lumberjack. How's it going, Jacob? Welcome, welcome. Israel is here as well. We are just gonna... Okay, we're just gonna let all that go and go with a flying robot. Score is 5-0. Thank you for the reminder, Fenrir. Let's, what is that? What is... Oh, a wizard. Took me a second to realize what I was looking at. Alright, that is a wizard. I think this is the first time we've actually... I think this is the first time we've gone against wizard. I don't believe we've played a wizard player before. So I think this is the first time. Okay, well I'm hoping that should be his tower. Has this guy given up as well? I think this guy might have thrown in the towel. So 1v1 viewers in Clash. All right, we can jump back over to that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump back to Clash Royale. Something went bad about Boom Arena. All the cards look like the wizard. Yeah, all the cards do kind of look very much the same, right? Explore, like, yeah, they all kind of have a lot of the same facial expressions as well. So yeah, you can tell it's like it doesn't seem like a ton of work went into designing the cards. Even when you emote, there's no emote sound effects. So it's like they didn't even add they didn't even add sound effects for emotes. Covey, you thought the game would be full of bots? Yeah, you would think. I mean, you would think it is just because no one plays it. So you would think that there needs to be bots in the game just to kind of keep you from going against the same person every time. Crabs, have I tried your deck yet? We haven't even played Clash Royale yet. We haven't even played Clash. We were playing the ripoff Clash. So we're gonna jump briefly back into the normal Clash. Looks like there's quite a few rewards to claim for Clan Voyage. How's it going, Marco? How are you doing today? Okay, I think that's everything. All right, let's see what we missed. A lot of stuff in the clan. Let's just donate to the people that need donating. Okay, I think that is... Okay, I was going to say I think that's everyone, but no. There's more up here. Okay, we are going to... Let's look at the shop as well. Clash of Clans, your town is level 13. That sounds pretty high. I don't know. I don't play Clash of Clans a whole lot, but I believe my town hall is like level 4. So you know what? We are actually going to buy Miner just because we don't have Miner unlocked. So that'll unlock it for the first time. Now we can play a Miner deck if we want. All right. Bars Dark wants to do a chaos mode. We can jump into some games with you guys. We are a step closer to getting the Rock Golem emote. I don't think you get... Okay, the thing is with friendly battles, it obviously doesn't count towards the event. So in order to open the lucky drops and get some snippets, we'll have to play some actual games as well. What is our chaos mode deck? Looks pretty good to me. You want to play against me in Clash Royale one day? Yeah, Johannes, if you want to send me a friend request, you can. Oh, I didn't mean to play that furnace way up high. I was trying to tap away from the emotes so that I could see what his ability was. Riley or Jinxie, who's better? I mean, that's not really a question. I think one of them is obviously better at Clash than the other. If you're talking about who's a better content creator, then I think obviously that goes to Jinxie. But as far as better Clash Royale player, there's really only one right answer for that. Both of these I don't like either of these. I think both of these are kind of bad upgrades, but I guess the log. You just matched with me on Grindr? No, that never happened. Did not happen. You want to play the normal mode with heroes? That's the reason why we stopped playing Clash Royale. Or that's the reason why we were taking a break from it today, was because we didn't want to play against the heroes. But okay, I think we can furnace. Okay, I should have furnace higher because I know the Fire Spirit range is much higher, but the normal range is not. So I should have put that higher so that it could help out. Yeah, if you guys want to send me a friendly battle request, you can. I mean, it can be whatever. You guys can send me a triple draft request. It can be regular 1v1. It can be chaos. I mean, it doesn't matter too much to me. I think we will start. Yeah. Okay. That spawns all spirits, so we just need to get that off the map immediately. Crabs. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any room in our clan. I think we might have all 50 spots taken up. However, if you guys want to send me a friend request and just play in general, I'll put my Supercell ID in in the chat. That way you guys can add me as a friend if you want to play some games. How's it going, Rima? I see you sent the emotes are really small, but that looks like the love squash. By the way, I think we're gonna add. I think we'll probably add in. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, infinite roots is gonna counter that. Infinite roots is one of the few, honestly, one of the few counters to the deflecting projectile golem. I think we'll play one at the bridge, just because it'll, as long as it even just crosses the bridge, it'll at least deflect the tower. It'll at least deflect the tower's bullets. So at the very least, we can get some damage that way. Okay, he's going to infinitely vines that as well. I didn't even realize, why is our other tower so low? Okay, this game is actually kind of coming down to the wire a little bit. He's just going to infinitely vines our tower. I think that'll take it as well, just because there's only 600 damage. So I think that'll be a good game. Yeah, that's going to be a good game. Jian, you want to play as well? You have to change the Chaos Heroes. You just mean change cards in general? Because there's not any heroes or evos in this game, which honestly I like. I mean, obviously the modifiers are more broken than the hero's abilities, but Feel the Flow, you want to know where the leaderboard is? Are you talking about the leaderboard for Boom Arena? We've been playing Boom Arena for the last little over an hour, and the majority of people wanted to switch to Clash, so we're taking a break from Boom Arena and playing this. But if you're asking where the leaderboard is on Boom Arena, it's a top 50. There's a top 50 global leaderboard, and it starts at around 720 trophies. Ream of the Furnace attacks with all spirits, so it can't be deflected. Yeah, I think the regular, like the furnace, when it hits, when it uses whatever, when the furnace attacks, I think that gets deflected, right? But the actual spirits themselves don't deflect, just because it's not like they're counting as a, I don't know. They don't count as a projectile. They're just a spirit that is kamikazing themselves. Sherlock, you want to play a 2v2? We could do a 2v2 if you wanted. Yeah, you could send me a battle where we play 2v2s. We're gonna try to maybe squeeze a knight in front. And his modifier is a barb hut, which spawns more. Okay. You mean the all spirits furnace launches fire spirits instead of... Oh. Okay, that makes sense. The all spirits furnace launches fire spirits. So she doesn't even... Also, also furnace is a she? I don't know. I was not familiar with how... I'm not familiar with genders in Clash Royale, but yeah, I didn't even realize that she wasn't like attacking with her actual lance thing. I figured she did, but I guess I wasn't looking too close. Krabs, you want to know how to send a friend request? I put my Supercell ID a little bit higher up in the chat. You can send me a request through the Supercell ID. All right, Rima, that makes sense. She spawns fire spirits, or no, she spawns every spirit except for fire spirits, and then she launches fire spirits instead of her attack. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I didn't even realize she did that. Trash Teammates got Hero Magic Archer as well. Completed the snippet event already. Yeah, if you guys want to send me a request, if we're not already, I guess the log. If you're not already friends with me, you can go to the Supercell ID and send a friend request. And my Supercell ID, it's the same as my username. It's code squash. So it's just my username, but obviously there's no space in the middle. But you can send me a request that way. I guess we'll log that. Okay, we do get the goblins. All right, I think from what I understand, Trash Teammates is pretty good. I think he was the one that had the snippet event completed, so he's got the snippets all completed. I think it said he had 13,000 trophies as well, so could be a bit of a difficult match. Honestly, this is kind of aggressive. Okay, he's just gonna poison everything. That is fair enough. That poison might even nearly reach the furnace. Like, I kid you not. The poison increased radius is a pretty good modifier. All right, we're struggling. I don't really like either of these again, but I guess the Mega Knight one is probably better. And his ability is Boss Bandit and Magic Archers for the Rascals. Oh, wonderful. This is just not going to be fun at all. I think we're always gonna have to split up. We're always gonna have to split up the Witch in the Furnace, just because we do not want him to poison both. Okay, I guess we'll go Mega Knight on this one. And he's got Graveyard as well. And the Knight is not quite tanking for the Graveyard. I'm trying to split these up as much as I can. But the furnace is, or the poison is still gonna reach all of them. Okay, this one might be helpful. I don't know. This could be interesting. I don't know. The deflecting golem could help us out, but it's not going to do anything for the poison. The poison is still just going to target everything, but what is that? Spawns goblin demolishers. What the? All right, well that is interesting. How's it going, Johannes? He can probably just poison cycle and win, I think. I mean, we're going to try the best we can to defend against this, but I don't know that we're going to be able to. Goblin demolishers are going crazy. Our last hope is the infinite roots, but I think it's over. He's got the lumberjack spawning log. Okay, last ditch hope. I mean, we tried. We tried. Johannes, what's up? What's up with all the question marks? You wondering something? All right, we got a friend request from someone. I assume this is. I'm assuming this is Crabs. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in 1 minute. Just gonna grab something to drink so that we can hydrate on stream. So, yeah, we can keep playing. I'll be back in just a sec. All right. We are here with our grape drink. Let's see what requests we have. Okay, looks like Sherlock wants to play a 2v2. Gian, you were trying hard. Yeah, Crabs, if you want a 1v1 as well, we can. We're playing a 2v2 with Sherlock, but if you want to send me a battle request, I'll probably see it once I hop out of this game. And again, you guys can send me any battle as well. All right, it doesn't have to be a normal 1v1. If you guys want to do a draft battle, if you want to do a chaos mode battle, you can send that request as well. I'm fine with playing anything. Looks like the 2v2 is not working for whatever reason, so let's try sending it again. What the? Okay, it just kicked us out of the game for some reason. Okay, let's try this again. Play with friend. See if Sherlock wants to play, and then Crabs we can play afterwards as well. Yeah, Max, if you want to put in your deck, are you talking about? I mean, yeah. If you put in your deck, we can give it a try. More than likely, we'll be trying it in Classic Challenge mode, just because we have all cards and all Evos and all heroes unlocked then. So if you have a deck suggestion, if you have something that if you have a deck that you want me to try out, you can put it in the chat, and I will give it a try in just a little bit. Okay, looks like Sherlock is maybe not ready for a 2v2. So Crabs, we can play a game if you'd like. I think is your username Buddy? Okay, if so, let's just go back here. We'll generate a deck as well. Typically we use generated decks for 1v1s just to try out something new. And I would assume this is Crabs. So good luck, Buddy, or good luck, Crabs. Alright, good luck. Let's see, what are you using? I don't know if I didn't see if that was an Evoed Witch or not, but I'm assuming it probably is. I hope he does not. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope he doesn't have a big spell for the flying machine in the furnace. We're gonna start by taking quite a lot of damage. Naveed, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I guess bats is our best answer for this. There's not a whole lot of, I guess furnace and delivery are kind of our best swarm killing cards. We are actually just gonna tank that damage and in pursuit of a bigger push. Jimmy's here as well. Jimmy, Divine, how are you guys doing? Okay, it is an evoed witch. He does have bowler as well, so I actually hope he uses bowler over there to try and protect the witch, just so that we can hogs on this side. And okay, I kind of forgot about that card. Okay, well this is not going swimmingly. We have hardly touched his towers, and he's gotten a lot of damage on ours, so... Oh wait, what am I doing? You were studying, you thought I was playing Boom Arena. We were playing Boom Arena, and we've ended up switching. The reason why we have switched is because people were tired of Boom Arena. We were playing that before, and then people said, no, switch to Clash. This is boring, sort of thing. And so that is the reason why we have switched from Boom Arena to this. The thing is, we don't have a good way to kill the skeleton army. Like, he's just holding on to it for this, probably. So we're gonna fireball preemptively for it. But it's like, it's not a great answer for it. Fireball's not a great answer for the skeleton army. So we don't have arrows or something, so good game, buddy. You tried my deck and it's a success. Alright, well, I'm happy to hear that, Jian. Did I enjoy Boom Arena? Or did I get bored as well? Here's the thing. I thought I was going to have more fun with it just because there's no levels, there's no pay to win. It's a simpler game. However, we ended up getting... We got matched up against the same person over and over just because so few people actually play it. So few people actually play Boom Arena. And so there were probably... Like, I'm not even joking. There were probably 10 people online, maybe. And so we kept getting matched up against the same guy, and he was like, I think he was ranked like 40th or 30th or 40th in the global leaderboard or something. And so we kept getting matched up against him over and over, and it was like, I got tired with that after a little while. How's it going, Orestes? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Krabs, that's your first time playing against a streamer. Nice. Well played. Looks like we now have Johannes added as a friend. I have not logged into the community post since I've been streaming. So if you posted it within the past couple of hours, I have not seen it. Let's make Max's deck. Max has sent in a deck suggestion that he wants us to try. So it has Evo Skeleton Barrel. If you guys didn't see the Evo ranking that I posted yesterday, this was one of the highest ranked Evos in the game. So this looks like some kind of log bait deck. This looks good. This looks like a good deck. Max. And then what is it? Delivery, Firecracker, or Delivery. I choose one of the two. What am I missing here? So is it Evo Tesla, Evo Skeleton Barrel, Dark Goblin, Ice Spirit, Log, Wall Breakers, and I think we're missing one card. Unless we added Delivery and Firecracker. But I think we already have Dark Goblin, so we probably don't need Firecracker. We'll probably add Delivery. And then you know what? I think we might put in Knight as well, just because Knight typically works well in a lot of log bait decks. Okay, that's the reason why I didn't see it. Okay, this is kind of what the deck looks like. How old am I? I am 22. Not pushing 39. You reached 12,000 trophies. Congratulations, Navi. That's exciting. Okay, yeah, we do have Log as well, so we'll have Delivery and Knight as a couple of tanks, just because we don't really think we have any Swarm cards, so we're going to have to kind of rely on these if we go up against like a prince or something. So we'll just give this a try. Then we can jump into some friendly battles after this. I'm assuming because this is such a quick cycle deck, you never really want to leak elixir. You kind of always want to be spamming, essentially. So that's what we're going to be trying to do. And we're up against some kind of minor wall breaker spam, or not wall breaker, minor bat spam. We're going to do this just because we have a tank for them. And I think we can ignore the... Okay, this is kind of what I was worried about. We didn't have a great answer for the Mega Knight or the Prince without the Knight or delivery. So now that we have them in our deck, we should be able to deal with this Mega Knight fairly easily. Gian, you're 19. Nice. Didn't you say you were from... What country did you say you were from? Were you from Malaysia? Or was that someone else? I know someone mentioned they lived in Malaysia. I don't know if that was you or not. Do I watch football? Which football are you talking about, Orestes? Are you talking about American football or regular football? If you're talking about like, I mean, we call it soccer, but if you're talking about regular like UK football, I don't watch any of that football. As far as other football like college and NFL American football, I do watch a little bit of that. So I don't know. I don't watch a ton of NFL. I usually watch college, but obviously the college season is... Also, I think I'm lagging. I'm looking at the OBS studio, and it's like when I move, it's like a second behind. So I think I'm lagging a little bit. Okay, that should kill the archers as well. You're not getting Josh Squash vibes. I mean, I don't know how to give you Josh Squash vibes. I'm feeling okay. It's been... The last several days have been... They haven't been the best of days. I mean, yeah, they have not been the best of days, right? It's been just kind of... Last few days have kind of been like... You know... Survive, essentially. Like, I don't know. Last few days have not been fantastic, but... Swap Wall Breakers for Tesla? What do you... We have Tesla. We have Tesla in our deck. Okay, that's not going to kill the archer. We are winning as of right now, actually, so this is... I mean, this is not a... I don't know, this is not a terrible spot. We are... As of right now, we're winning. I think this will reset it again. Just... Okay, I guess not. I guess only the shield resets it. Okay, he's just going to set up for another Mega Knight. We don't really have any spells to spell cycle him. Normally what I would do is... Normally, at this point, I would just set up to defend and then spell cycle, but we don't have any big spells that we can use to cycle with. So I think the Dark Goblin should snipe that, and then as soon as that dies, we can go with this. I hope that kills it. Okay, pretty much. We are losing though. We're losing, and we don't really have any. We don't have any. We're not getting any damage on his tower. We pretty much only have log to cycle. Okay, that was meant to be wall breakers, but do I watch basketball or cricket? I do watch some basketball. I follow the NBA a little bit, and I do like the NBA. Okay, that was a really bad. What am I doing? That was a bad skeleton barrel. I think this is going to be an L. We don't have a way of getting damage on his tower outside of wall breakers and skeleton barrel. We couldn't really log cycle, so I don't know. Obviously, that could have been played better. That could have been played better. All right, Johannes wants to do a friendly battle, so he wants to do a mega draft as well. So we'll jump into a mega draft battle with Johannes. No, that's okay, Max. I'm sure I could have played that better. I think maybe I could have tried going in the other lane. I guess we'll go. Bomb tower. I do kind of. I kind of like. I kind of like maybe having a. We could maybe have a minor magic archer deck. All right, Krabs, you're gonna head out. All right, thank you for joining, Krabs. It's great to have you. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your day. Jian, you graduated 3 months ago. Nice, congratulations on that. What did you end up studying? What was your field of study? He's gonna take Magic Archer. I really wanted to get the Magic Archer, but it's all good. I don't really know if I want to go with a miner anymore, just because I don't know about getting a miner, just because Mini P.E.K.K.A is a pretty good answer for it. So we might try to get a more. We might try to go 3 Musketeers as well, just because I don't see another big spell on the board. So we could try to go with 3M. Okay, sorry. It looks like I missed some messages up top. Okay, you went to college, but you have to wait for your score. Okay, Orestes, you meant regular football, not American football. Okay, in that case, I don't really watch. Yeah, we call it soccer, but I know everyone else in the world. I guess this. Everyone else in the world calls it football, but I don't really follow football. I don't watch a whole lot of football. Rima's gifted a membership. Thank you, Rima. So let's. I guess. I'm not really happy with that pick. W Rima Krabs, you just received a membership from Rima, so glad you were able to be gifted a membership before you head out. So thank you, Rima, for the donation. Mayo, you love my content. Thank you, Mayo. It's awesome having you here. Let's see. I'm still thinking about what kind of. We have wall breakers, but I'm thinking maybe I'm taking too long to decide. I'm actually really not happy with this drafting I've done so far. I'm thinking maybe we go. We could try going with. Okay, well, I was gonna go with Gollum, but I think because of that, I think we're gonna go with 3 Musketeers instead. Okay, Johannes is yawning already. How about you, Orestes? I didn't ask you. I know you asked if I supported or if I watched any football, but do you watch football? And if so, which teams do you support? Also, I know there's a way to. Okay, I messed that. I know there's a way to activate King with the Magic Archer, but I think it's pretty hard to do. You want to study business or art design? All right, so you want to study one of those two, either business or art and design. Those both seem like pretty cool things to go into. So, whichever one you choose, I hope it ends up working out really well. Who's my favorite music artist? I'll be honest, I don't listen. I sound like such a boring person, and that's because I kind of am. I don't listen to a ton of music. However, when I do listen to music, it's usually like throwbacks to songs I listened to when I was a kid, like early 2000s ish music. So there's like, there's a little bit of I don't know. There's a couple songs by, just kind of the 2000s artists, right? I think there's one. There's like a little bit of Ollie Murs. I think I listened to a couple of Bruno Mars songs, just right songs like that are kind of childhood songs, But again, I don't listen to a ton of music, but that's typically what I listen to when I do listen to music. So David, how's it going? It's good to have you. Good to have you here, David. Um, glad you're here in the stream. In Malaysia, the score is like SPM final score. Okay, yeah. So you do live in Malaysia. I don't know how the scoring works, but I hope you score. I hope you score well. I hope you score. I hope you score. Hope you score well, Jian. Okay, this is not going too bad. This is not going too bad. I hope I didn't mess up that. And okay, we're just gonna let that go. This is kind of a close game. We'll keep going wall breakers in front of the side with one. And I think one of those should hopefully. Okay, I was hoping one of those would connect, but favorite music artist is you. You make music, Nav or Navid? I'm just too shy to admit. Don't know about that one. If you do make music, I've never listened to any of your songs. Okay, we're just gonna vines whatever he plays. And they both connect again, so I think this one should be a win. So, good game, Johannes. You support Barca? Is that Barcelona, I'm guessing? Alright. Yeah, it does look like. Okay, as I'm moving. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any delay. There was a delay just a little bit ago. Like when I move my head, it would like really slowly move to one side. But I don't know. The stream. Hopefully the stream is not lagging for you guys, but it might be. It has happened before. And typically when that happens, it usually works itself out after a minute or two. Sometimes there's some lag, sometimes there's some glitchiness, but can I do Trophy Road, Jamie? Yeah, we can play some Trophy Road. We'll go back to our old bridge spam ways. Gian, I'm young. You're even younger than me though. I'm 22. You said you were 19, right? So you're even younger than I am. But we'll have a little bit more of a casual session. We'll play some Trophy Road. We'll obviously try to get to the next arena and probably jump into battles with you guys in between. So, all right, I did not miss this at all. First game back, and it's a level 14 Valkyrie. All right, I mean the good news is at least this guy is horrible, but he doesn't really seem to matter. Like it doesn't really seem to matter against these players. Like they can be really bad and still win. How's it going, Rohid? Swens is here also. How are you guys doing? Okay, the goal again, the goal of this stream is get to boot camp. It seems really close because it's only about 150 trophies away. What? Is that going to actually work out for him? Okay, not quite. He's not going to. Okay, surely he's got no elixir. Surely we can go with this. And what does he have? Just spent all of his... Wait, why did I not zap? I think I had zap in cycle as well. We're still going to take his tower, though, so... I don't know that we can defend... I mean, he has Ram Rider freeze, and we don't have a building, so... I don't know how well... I don't know how well we're going to be able to defend. I'm 22, but I have a beard. I mean, I don't know. It's not quite a full beard. It's just some scruff. But if he does zap, I think we can... Or if he does freeze, we can go like this. Do we take a hit still? I think we... Okay. We take a little bit of damage, but... I think he can eventually... I think he can eventually win through getting that damage. Like, through getting... Okay, he's just given up on defending entirely. Alright, he's going to take our tower. And we have not taken his yet. We have not taken his tower. Firecracker is not in tower range. I have something on my face. Wipe it off. What is it, like a... What is it, a smirk or something? Can we get the firecracker as well? Okay, we can. Okay, well... We're doing okay as of right now. We are winning by about 900 damage. But we just have to... And he's going to miss the minions, and so he's not going to get any damage. This guy's... We should not lose to this guy. We should not be losing. Let's just get back to... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to go Magic Archer because he's going to go with his Skeleton Army, I would assume. Just get that out of here. Let's just cycle back to another one. Can we just go like this in the base? Get some sneaky damage that way? Okay, got another 30 seconds to go. And I think that should do it. I think we should be able to hold on here. Oh, you were talking... Oh, nice, yeah. Fenrir, you were talking about my facial hair. Wipe that off. Yeah. Okay, you guys are talking about football in the chat. Stop leaking, Clevy. Yeah, I should have stopped leaking. We do get a lucky drop though, and it's not bad. It's not bad. I think we might be 4 games away. I think we're 5 games away. We're 5 games away from the next arena. Johannes is looking for a 2v2 battle, so I guess we'll jump into a battle with him. That was kind of a that was a sweaty game for sure. Okay. Let's see. It looks like Johannes is playing a Recruits Pigs deck. I think this is this the one? Can't remember. I think we played... Oh, yeah, we played Mega Draft. So I didn't actually play... Didn't play Johannes with his actual deck. Because I have a beard, I look older. Yeah, without it, I'll be honest, without the facial hair, because I haven't had this forever. Like, without the facial hair, I looked very, very young. Like I looked maybe 16 years old. Like I looked I looked really young. I looked really young without it. A lot of people say that I do have a pretty young looking face, so that's the part of the reason why I ended up just getting some facial hair. I know it's not. I don't want to. It feels wrong even calling it a beard just because it's. I mean, it's scruff more than anything. But the reason why I started growing it is because at the job I used to have at a car dealership, a lot of people would come in and obviously they want. Obviously, if they're looking to. Oh, that doesn't kill it. Okay, that's fine. We should just. What the. Alright, well, now we're broke. Come on, minions, save us here. Fenrir, come on, dude. What? You're confused. The puzzle has 5 or 6, and now it shows 9. You know what? We will. I mean, we'll. Yeah, he's gonna take that tower. I probably should have. Looking back, I should have pecked the other side. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna go in. Hopefully, this can line up with nothing, I guess. Okay, it looks like we are gonna win though. Orestes, I look good, no homo. Thank you, Orestes. No homo taken. How's it going, Cesriket? How's it going? I think I might have missed a message from you a little bit up. You probably can't be here for very long. That is totally okay. I still appreciate you dropping in, even if you're not able to be here for too long. Why did I decline your 2v2? I didn't. I accepted it. I accepted your 2v2 battle, Sherlock. It wasn't queuing into a game. We were waiting for like a minute to queue into a battle, and it never did. So then I declined, and I sent you another battle, and I don't know if you had hopped online after that, but I accepted the battle. It couldn't find us a game for like a minute, so I figured it was bugging. So I declined and sent you another one. Fenrir, do I think you can hit top 10k this season? I mean, if you're using recruits, anything is possible. So, yeah, if you're using recruits pigs, you can. I'm sure you can get top 10k if you really play. About the snippets. What about the snippets? I know you said something about. What do you say? The puzzle had 5 or 6 pieces at the beginning, and now it shows 9. I don't think I know what you're talking about, Naveed, but I mean, you earn snippets from a number of things, and they get added to a particular year, I guess. Okay, we got a request from someone. Okay, Trash Teammates wants to do 2v2. No, that's okay, Sherlock. If you want to send me another 2v2 battle, I'll accept it. If you wanna play a 2v2, you can send me a request, and I'll try to queue into another game with you. Colby, I think you can. I think you're pretty good, Colby. You could probably. Oh my gosh. I think you could probably hit. I think you could probably hit top 10k, Colby. I think you're pretty good. I think you have the potential to. You beat a couple of top 10k players in some lava matches. All right. Okay, this is not. I think that's gonna active. Yeah. It's gonna activate King and not kill the firecracker, but it's all good. We should be able to activate King. here. And okay, minions should hopefully take that out with the log. Alright, that's actually not bad. We actually defended okay. What do I think the best card in Clash Royale is? Honestly, I think as far as just best, most versatile, overall, I would probably have to give it to the Hero Knight, just because you can use it in almost any deck. You can use it in drill decks, you can use it in beatdown decks. It's 3 elixir. I really do hate it. Like, I really do hate the Hero Knight. I wish it was never added to the game, but as far as like the best, most versatile, most broken, I think that has one of the most broken abilities. I think it's probably the best overall. So, probably Hero Knight in my opinion. Are we going to get the emote from the Clan Voyage? We should. We should get that emote. There's still a little bit of time. There's like there's still a few more days to get crowns, so I think it is 100% possible. I think it's very likely that we can get it, and I think he missed the log on that, so I think that's going to be a good game. Maybe. Okay, I think we do. I think we do hold on. We will get it. Yeah, I do think we can. I think we can get the clan. We can get the rock emote. We can get that emote from the Clan Voyage for sure. Okay, we just need to cycle to another fight. Maybe the Magic Archer can take it actually. Nope. I mean, that's fine. We can afford to make a slight mistake of putting a Magic Archer into a Mega Knight just because we can Fireball, but you sent a message to motivate the boys. Alright. Alright, well, good game. Good game, trash teammates. Anything but studying. I mean, yeah, if you're supposed to be studying Naveed, then I mean, obviously no one here has control over what you do, but thank you for sending in the message, trying to motivate us. We are actually not too far off. Yeah, there's still more than a day, and we only have 2,000 trophies to get. I think it's only been going for less than a day, and we're at 4,000 already. So, yeah, we should definitely get there, at least on this count. On this account, we can. On the main account, in the main account I'm in, I think the clan is a little bit less active, and so there's a chance we might not get it on my main account. But Gion, you've never been to a foreign country, so they have a lot of things you don't know yet. Nice. I'm sure it'll be. Is that a goal that you have? Is that a goal that you have, to eventually visit a foreign country? We've only gone to. I have visited Europe. That's the only foreign country I've visited. We went there on a family trip in 2019 to Italy, and then a little bit later in 2023, so just a few years ago, me and my brother and my dad traveled to Europe again for a little trip. So I've gone out of the country a couple times, but I've never been to Asia, never been to Japan, or I mean, that's in Asia, but I've only ever traveled to Europe outside of the country. So, Ursel wants to know what deck you should focus on upgrading. That's a good question. Any suggestions for Ursel in the chat as far as what deck you could upgrade? How many trophies are you at? Like, what arena are you at? If you're in the mid ladder versus if you're at 12K, it's probably gonna vary a little bit depending on where you're at in Trophy Road. Okay, yeah, it's just not finding a battle for us for some reason. Let's try sending it again. Oh. Okay, looks like Sherlock is maybe logging Logging out and logging back in. Virgin Island, another name for my room. Ah, yeah. Good one. Scott, you're in the Virgin Islands. Nice. Hopefully that's... Why are you watching the stream then? You're on an island, on vacation. You should, as much as I love having you here, Scott, you should enjoy your vacation for sure. But that sounds like a lot of fun. You're only at 8.3 thousand trophies. You want to use a proper deck rather than a homemade one. Okay, I think the Pancakes Arena is 8.5 thousand, right? And from what I've heard, you were thinking about Royal Giant. That could work out. One of the things that I heard is that at 8.5 thousand trophies in the Pancakes Arena, log bait does really well also. So that's just what a couple people have said. That's from what I remember. Someone said that you can dominate in the Pancakes Arena with log bait, and that's just a couple hundred trophies more than where you're at. So that could be an idea as well. What deck do I recommend for Arena 18? That's pretty much right where we're at, Nevian. We're at Arena 19 right now. We're at Arena 19. So Arena 18, I think we were using this same deck then. I think we were using this bridge spam deck, and it works out pretty well because a lot of people are using Mega Knight, right? There's a lot of Mega Knight spammers, and so having P.E.K.K.A for the Mega Knight usually works out well. So low Kirk, okay. Charlie Kirk reference from Colby. You suggest Evo Skelly Barrel, Evo Hogs, or Lava Hound as a win condition. Those are all those are all good win conditions. All right, we need one more person to join us. One more person to join us for a 2v2. Okay, Jian has joined us. All right, we're going to be doing a 2v2 here. After this, I think we'll jump back. After this, we'll try to jump back to Trophy Road. Just try and make some progress there. Because it's always, it's obviously it's always fun to do friendly battles. But it would be nice to make some progress. Would be nice to make some progress in Trophy Road. Where all Charlie Kirk memes are funny. Yeah, I've been seeing much less of those. Like, for some reason, maybe a month ago, whenever I logged onto Instagram, that was like all that my feed was. It was just all Kirk memes, and I've been seeing less of that as of recently. But there was a time when Instagram, for whatever reason, was just pushing those onto my feed like crazy. So. Okay, we do have P.E.K.K.A though, so this is... I don't actually think we need it here though. We'll just go guards instead. The island I'm on has a blue and white temple. That sounds interesting. Blue and white temple? Maybe I'll have to look that up. Maybe I'll have to look up U.S. Virgin Islands blue and white temple after this. We're gonna try to snipe these as much as we can. Okay, we did give him a ton of fireball value there. You're back, Kimmy. Good to have you back, Kimmy. I don't even know why I minions that. You know what? I think we can... Maybe a bad dash. Oh, that's my mistake. Maybe it's better that there are less of them. On the one hand, they're funny. On the other hand, yeah, it is kind of like the humor is a little bit... Wait, why did I... Oh, I meant to... I don't know why I put down P.E.K.K.A. I meant to... I didn't even mean to, but... When am I paying the mods? Probably going to be a while before that happens. Not mods, just you. Okay, how long until I pay you? Kimmy, goon break time? Not goon break time. No, we have our drink, so we're tied it off for a little bit longer. Okay, looks like, you know what, we'll play one more. We will play one more friendly battle, one more 2v2, and then back to Trophy Road it is. Naveed, you're back from Virgin Islands? Okay, there's no way you actually visited. Matt Roberts, you want to play as well? Yeah, we can. We can play also. You're the only working mod? Okay, well that's not entirely true. But search it up after this game. Scott, alright. I don't know why I didn't... I'm like playing... I don't know why I didn't fireball the wizard. I guess it would have been... I guess it's nice that we had it for the Mother Witch, but... Will you get kicked? You don't do Clan Wars? No, you won't get... No, you won't get kicked for that. You won't get kicked for not doing Clan Wars. I mean, I'm not as good and consistent as at Clan Wars as I probably should be, so... You know, you're not gonna get kicked as long as you're active, as long as you're supportive. You know, then you'll be all good. You're not gonna get kicked for not doing Clan Wars. Crazy username. I'm not gonna say thank you. I was gonna say thank you for the compliment, but I'm not gonna say thank you. Don't take this out of context. Thank you, Hitler, for the compliment. That's his name. I'm not. That's just his name. Does my clan have 50 players already? I believe it does. Yes, I believe there are 50. I think all 50 spots are taken up. So I don't believe there's any room in the clan. If there's anyone there with an alternate account, we're not going to be having. We're going to be probably, if someone has more than one account, which I don't know if anyone does, but we would be kicking anyone if they had an alt. So there's probably going to be. I would assume spots would open up. I would assume spots would open up in the future, but as of right now. There are no openings in the clan. We'd love to strike a partnership. Who's commenting? Israel? Official Israel? What the... Okay, we'll just... As soon as the skeleton army is played... I don't think we actually don't even need to do that. Okay, this is a close game. We're gonna see if we can. Wait, what's going on? Okay, come on, protect the magic archer. Okay, well we are... Oh, looks like someone's having connection issues. Yeah. I guess that wasn't really a fair battle if someone disconnected. Yo, who is... What's up? Long time no see. When am I going to be returning to the island? Okay. Why are there a bunch of crazy people? Okay. We got Jeffrey Epstein in the chat, Hitler, George Floyd. What is going on? I swear these are a bunch of These are a bunch of alternate accounts that Naveed or Fenrir made to troll me. Yeah, chat is filled with trolls. I'm sure someone else here made them. I'm sure Fenrir or someone made. I don't know how easy it is to make accounts, but okay. Who is? I said I'd play Matt afterwards. Matt, what's your username? Because I'll play one more battle with you, and then we're going back to Trophy Road. Scott, you want me to search up an island with a blue and white temple? Let's see. Let me search it up. Here's Virgin Islands, blue and white temple. Okay, let's see. Okay, the cube-shaped building. Is that what it is? It's... Oh. Nice. Yeah, I get it. I have been had. I have been bamboozled. George Floyd. Okay. Yeah, Scott, good one. That was I like it didn't click in my head. Obviously I knew what his little mansion looked like, but it just wasn't clicking in my head for some reason. Okay, I'll play Matt, if you want to send me a battle, I'll play one game with you. And I'll play one game with you, and then we can jump back into Trophy Road. So, Colby, you want me to look up something as well? I feel like this is just another troll thing to look up. You want to shout out Doberman Jake? All right. Well, shout out Doberman Jake. Thank you for being here. Remember all the memories we had on the island? No, I don't remember. Don't remember that at all. I have never been there. Okay, I don't know if Matt is in the... Okay, invited me to a 1v1. All right. Let's let us generate a deck that we're going to be using. We're going to generate until we get one with no Mega Knight. Okay, we're going to do one more 1v1. Then we're going to be jumping back into trophies. It's hilarious, trust. I don't know. Search up Nostalgic Painter. I'm just going to get so... I don't even want to. It's like, I just know there's going to be something atrocious. All right, Arestus, you need to head out. All right, sounds good. Well, thank you for joining, Arestus. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. We should... Okay, hold on. Does this heal? I think it should heal. I wonder if we just keep healing the cannon cart. Just try to keep it alive forever. This deck is actually... I can see this deck being really annoying. Because you have Heal Spirit, Healer... so you can just kind of keep healing forever. And Three Musketeers are there, which kind of has some synergy with Heal Spirit, so... Oh man, Three Musketeers is the best we got for this. Okay, we'll go Battle Ram over here. And you know what? Might as well Heal Spirit. Yeah, just because I'm sure he's going to play something. This is not going bad. The only issue is now that we have no elixir. I think he did use his ability though, so we're just going to have to tank the Royal Ghost. It's probably going to do about as much damage as we've done to his towers, or close to it, but... Fenrir is typing something in Russian. I'm sure it's not good, whatever it is. If we had Noob here to translate, we could have Noob here as a translator, but unfortunately we do not have him here. I don't know. I would assume that fireball was a misclick of some sort. Okay, we guess we'll set up with another battle ram. This, yeah, at first I thought this. At first I thought this deck was really bad, but I can actually see it being. I can actually see it being really annoying. We'll activate King as well, so this is not going bad. We take both towers. A good game, Matt. He's cussing in Russian. Okay. Alright, well, I kind of assumed it was something bad. I assumed it was some kind of cussing. Go to Danny's work. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. Danny did say he's a coach for people with addictions. Helps people get over it. So, if you have an addiction to anything, even if it's an addiction to being racist, then maybe he can help you out with that. Stick boy, what's going on? Your brain is braining. What do you do? I mean, isn't that a good thing? If your brain is braining, doesn't that mean it's doing what it's supposed to be doing? Johannes, when am I streaming tomorrow? That is a good question. I think we started today's stream. We started today's stream at about 10:45 a.m. my time. So we're going to be streaming about 15 minutes earlier. We're going to try to stream about 15 minutes earlier than we did today. So I believe Eastern time. I actually don't know what time that is Eastern time. I don't know about. I think we can just zap to reset that and maybe hold on to both towers by a thread. But I think Eastern time I believe is 3 hours ahead of where we're at. So we're going to try to stream around 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Shrek has donated some jewels. Thank you, Shrek. That means a lot. Okay. We're up against. This is fantastic. This is wonderful. We are up against. Okay, we just need that witch to die. Did I miss the witch? Okay, I don't know what happened there, but we're up against Mega Knight E-Golem. Scott, search up the country that has a 10,000-year-old giraffe. Also, what am I... Bro, that one bat is gonna... That one bat is gonna mess us up. Alright, you know what? Never mind. We actually do... Hold on, we do survive. I'm assuming that you're talking about Niger. I think that's the that is the country that has a probably a 10,000-year-old giraffe thing. So I would assume you want me to say a slur, which is just not gonna happen. Okay, that E-Golem is probably... The way that E-Golem works, that's probably going to take our tower for the most part anyway. Okay, hold on. If he goes Witch... hold on, maybe... Golden Knight's on the tower. Hold on. We're going to fireball that. We cannot take any... Okay, let's BM him. Let's BM him. This guy's using Mega Knight E-Golem. He had it coming. Bro might be in the files. I'm not in the files. Scott, I saw your message, Scott. You want me to add a G to it? Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed the country was, just based on that. Jian, you were happy to play with me for so much? Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing as well. If you ever want to, if you ever see me online, whether on the stream or off the stream, and you want to send me a friendly battle, go ahead. And as long as I'm not recording a video or something, then I'll accept the battle. You don't really have time to fix racism, Orestes? All right. Well, might be something you want to look into, but that's up to you. Shrek, I've been okay. Shrek, I've been all right. How have you been? Also, how's it going, Perurk? Good to have you here. You're happy that I played with Fen at night? That never happened. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Even Fenrir is saying, "What do you mean?" Yeah. Even Fenrir is confused. You know that it's gone too far when even Fenrir is not going along with the troll. We are also going to need to get this down immediately. I probably should have gone minions on that, but we're down so much elixir that I think we have to tank that just because we had like 3 elixir. So if we had spent it on minions, then we would have had 0. And if he had gone with, like, I don't know, a prince or a lumberjack or something on the other side, we would have been completely done for. Okay. You won your basketball game yesterday? Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations, Clash Royale lover. Okay, we're up against level 14 Mega Knight. We're just gonna, after the witch locks, we'll go with this. And this should be a fine defense. Not the best defense we've ever done, but yeah, do I even fireball that? Nah, we're not gonna fireball that. We're just gonna reset again. Danny is here as well. How's it going, Danny? It's good to have you here. We will use the ability here, and then maybe go with one of these as well. I really hope he puts a Valkyrie in the middle. Okay, he was smart about it. He put it off to the side, but that'll still get damage, I think. Yeah, as long as the Valkyrie takes one more step. We can now fireball. Okay. We're going to fireball that anyway, just because there's a witch back there. As long as we can not take 500 damage, we'll be good. Seraphil sent some jewels as well, so thank you, Seraphil. Guess we'll go with this. We can probably go with a P.E.K.K.A. here. Okay, hold on. I was gonna say I don't think the Mega Knight is gonna go for. Okay, I was hoping to get the skeleton army there, but he's gonna play it late. All right, this is actually a really close game. Let's try and just do this just to keep the magic archer alive. Okay, hold on. Let's just zap that. Keep this here for as long as possible. Do we just lose our tower? The prince? No, the prince. Okay. No. This is like a nail biter. We have to really be attentive for this. That was a really bad Mega Knight. Hold on. Okay, all he needs to do is play anything. Just anything at all. I think that's good enough. Please, just one hit. Uh-oh. No. Do we choke? I think we choked. We choked. Johannes, we can play in a little bit. We just took a break. We just took a break to play 1v1, so we'll play 1v1s a bit in a little bit. But let's see if I... Did I miss anything? Johannes, you said I'm close to the next arena. I mean, it looks close on paper. It does look close on paper. But then you jump into a battle and you keep losing over and over. So it looks close on paper, but then you jump into a game and you realize you're farther away than you thought. Okay, I probably... Maybe I should have and could have gone with a Golden Knight there. Oh, yay, another level 14 Mega Knight. Love this game. Okay. Alright, that should be fine, though. Should be defended fine. We actually will Fireball, just because that means he still has to play something else. We're not even going to zap that. We're too broke. We're too broke right now. From the streets, when you call someone a G, it's a respectful thing. Yeah, if Fenrir and Naveed are saying something else, they're just trolling. They're just rage baiting. Calling someone a G is a good thing, I believe. Calling someone a G is good. I think this will still dash. Wait, what? Okay, well, that was going to dash on the witch, but then... I was going to dash on the witch, but then I think the Mega Knight knocking it back made it not. And the Magic Archer is still alive. Yo, can something... Homeless, gay, living in the street. Okay, yeah, Danny, just ignore them. Just ignore Fenrir. He's a troll. I don't even know if we have time to... Okay, we will ability here. I really wish we would have gotten the Magic Archers. Or not the Magic Archer, the... regular. I think he does have Skeleton Army as well, so... Just make sure to have Zap ready for it. We do get it, but I still don't think that's enough damage. We got close. We got close to taking a tower. Shamim, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Danny's originally from California. Your family are Surenos? I don't know what that means. Mexican, I'm guessing? Hispanic? Okay, we'll keep jumping into games. We'll keep playing. We'll keep playing until we get to the next arena. Did I fix the animation thing? I did not. I don't think I fixed... I could try to look into it right now. It's probably not too hard to pull up the stream elements thing and take a look at it. But alright, well. Clash Royale lover, you want more Boom Arena? I mean, again, there's never... We're never going to satisfy everybody. Right? When we were playing Boom Arena, people were asking for Clash Royale. Now that we're playing Clash Royale, we have people... Also, I think that is going to charge, right? Okay, just barely. Alright, we're now playing Clash Royale, and people asking for Boom Arena now, so... It's like there's never going to be a way to make everyone happy. So, you know, we're just going to play a bit more Clash Royale. We might jump back to Boom Arena as well. but Sorenos is one of the deadliest Mexican gangs. They're the only one to not be in it and have changed the whole life around. Wow. That's yeah, that's something to be proud of. Oh wow, Golden Knight is gonna come in clutch there and dash all the way to the barrel. How's it going, Andrea? And Manish, how are you guys doing? I think we'll just go this. Good zap, yeah. We knew he was gonna play the skeleton army at some point. And that was not a very good witch. Should we just go in for the... We're just going to go in for the 3 crown. We'll have this ready for skeleton army again. Okay, it is evoed. The evo version is actually going to wreck us. Okay, I think we do hold on though. I don't think he's gonna do enough damage to take our tower there. As long as we cannot, as long as we don't choke, we will be good. Danny donated a couple dollars. We love you, bro. Thank you, Danny. Everyone here loves you too, as well, including myself. So, thank you, Danny. Everyone here loves and appreciates you also. Shamim, do I play other games? Not a whole lot, but I am wanting to expand to other games and play other games. So the thing is, we're going to be having a lot of you guys know what getting over it is. I should auto pin donates. How do I do that? I would like to. Yeah, I should. I think I should pin donations somehow. I'm not sure how to do that. So I'll have to look into how to. I'll have to look into how to do that. But Andrea, hi, Andrea. How's it going? Cool cucumbers here as well. Nice. It's good to. If you guys are here on the stream, welcome. It's good to have you here. If you guys want to add me as a friend in Clash Royale, you can add me with the Supercell ID. My Supercell ID is the same as my username. It's code squash, but there's just no space. So there's no, obviously with my username there's a space in between the code and the squash, but my Supercell ID there's not one. But if you want to send me a Supercell ID request, you can. Okay. We're holding on. We're holding on for dear life right now. We're down a lot of damage though, so. And the thing is, I would really like to have the Golden Knight for the Witch, because it's just such a good answer to it, so I think we'll go with that behind here. And once that spawns a new wave, we'll try and just kill it as soon as we can. That was well defended though. You'll send me a request? Alright, yeah, if you guys want to send me a... If you guys would like to send me a Supercell ID request, Supercell ID is the same as my username, just with no space. How's it going, Jacob? Jacob's back as well. Okay, we're gonna reset all together, just with a P.E.K.K.A in the back. We're just gonna buy this just enough time to get out in front. I'm sure he can take our tower, so we're gonna have to. If he plays anything over there, we're gonna kind of have to let him take it. Alright, well. This game is also over. This guy's got P.E.K.K.A. and Mini P.E.K.K.A. So yeah, we'll can't do anything to stop that. Rosenstock, how's it going? It's good to have you back. Stick Boy, what's up with the alphabet? There's no, yeah, we're gonna limit spamming. We're gonna limit spamming messages. So it says not found. It should be found. It should be found. Rosenstock, I do remember you. Welcome back. If you guys don't know how to find it, right? Click on the top. Okay, I guess we got a request from someone a long time ago that we never accepted, but all right, you go here to the top right, and then go to Supercell ID, friends, and then you can add with the code. You can add with. You might have to capitalize it. You might have to use it in all caps. I think that probably it's probably a good way to do it. So Code Squash is the name if you guys would like to send me a request. I should use slow mode. Yes. How do I? Maybe I can. I don't know where exactly to find it. I don't know if that's in. If I have to set that up before the stream, or I'll have to look more into how to essentially turn on. Wait, what are you doing? Oh no. Did not mean to play that all the way over there. Well, this is a horrible start already. All right, Ollie's laughing at us. Okay, let's try to not lose our tower if we can help it. That's honestly, that's a good zap. We will take it. I don't think we need to answer that anymore. Actually, you know what? No, we will. I think that bush will get one hit. So we needed to do that just to ensure that we didn't take a hit. Alright, we're going to split these just because he'll probably want to do the lane switch to kill the minions. Yeah. And we can tank some damage with the Mighty Miner before zapping. This is not going so great. We have not touched his towers yet. Stir Gamer, welcome back. Do I want a 1v1 after this? Yeah, we can 1v1. I don't know if it'll be directly after this game, but it'll be sometime soon where we'll do that. Okay, this guy's beaming like crazy, so let's try our best. Let's try our best to win, but our best is not looking like enough right now. Okay, well that'll be a good game, it looks like. I'm playing Clash Royale. Yes, I am playing Clash Royale. We were playing Boom Arena. Then we swapped up because everyone said they got bored after about an hour, a little over an hour actually. We were playing for about an hour and 15 minutes, I think, of Boom Arena. And then we ended up switching because people were saying, "Oh, go back to Clash. We want a 1v1." So we might go back. All right, we've gotten several requests, so we will accept all of them. I mean, maybe the effort was there, but the results were not there. Is my emoji creator working on your idea? Yes, I did tell him about it. I did tell him. I said, hey, can we add a couple of Can we add a couple of new emotes? So he should be working on them. Yes, if you guys are here and you haven't subscribed yet, that would go a long way. Our goal by the end of the month. This is a really ambitious goal. Definitely going to need your help getting there, but the goal for the end of the month is 1,500 subscribers. We are a few hundred subscribers away right now, so it is a long way to climb, but our goal is to get to 1,500 by the end of the month. So if you guys would like to help support us, it would go a long way. All right, Manish, I accepted everyone who sent a request. So if you sent me a request, I accepted it along with everyone else's. How's it going, Trainer Sam? Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, I didn't mean to pick Ewiz. I meant to pick Zappies, but I guess Ewiz is, I don't know. I'm not real happy with that, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't love this deck. We're gonna do our best to win with it, but I'm so underleveled. You're in Arena 14. You played for 6 months, and I'm at Arena 20, and I've played for 1 month. Yeah, I guess if you win a lot of games, you end up climbing up pretty quickly, and so you end up being underleveled in those higher arenas that you get to. This is just not going to be fun at all. How's it going, Athera? It's good to have you here. Jian, I do stay up late. Yes, I do stay up pretty late every night. I stay up later than I should. Right? I should be going to sleep. I should be going to sleep maybe around midnight. That's kind of when I want to go to sleep. That's when I probably should be going to sleep. But instead, I'm going to sleep closer to 3 a.m. So I do go to sleep much later than I should. Trainer Sam, thank you. Keep up the streams, and I'll get to my goal. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, we do actually have Ewiz for the Spark. I don't think we had it in hand for the Sparky last time, but we do have Ewiz now. So if you go Sparky again, we have a decent answer to it. Manish, I should have accepted you. If you sent me a request, I accepted a request from everyone who sent one. So if you were one of the ones that sent me a request, then I accepted it. Okay, let's go with this to maybe force out that. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. I guess I'm familiar with I'm used to doing that with bats, but I guess minions, they all only need one swing. Okay, we actually are gonna trying to formulate a little bit of, we're actually going to go in here. Goblin Demolisher is kind of our best tank, I think. And I think we're gonna get a little bit of damage. Not a ton, but enough to suffice. Maybe I'd be interested in a 2v2. Yeah, if you want a 2v2, I would definitely be up for that. I think that would be fun. What do I think of the vegan teacher? You think she's vegan? You know, there actually was a time. There was a time. Many. Probably. It was a long time ago. Maybe 4 or 5 years ago, when I used to watch her, just to clown on her, just because I thought her stuff was so stupid. But it's been probably. It was like back in 2021 that I only watched some of her videos, just because I thought it was one of the most horrific things I'd ever seen. And so, you know, sometimes things are so bad that they're kind of they're kind of enticing a little bit. So thank you, Danny. That was a good win. Thank you for who was that again? Thank you for playing Johannes. We've got another request from Shiny Coin to play a Chaos Mode deck, so we'll jump into Chaos with him. I changed my deck. I think that was a... I think the deck that we just used, like in the last game, that was a draft battle. So that might be the reason why. Also, what is his ability? Goblin Party Hut. All right. If you're talking about the last battle, Stir Gamer, that was a draft battle. So it was a draft. So that's why the deck looked different, because it wasn't using our normal battle decks. Once you watch one of her live streams and the chat was just like, I want burgers. I didn't actually know she live stream. What does she even live stream? Like what kind of live stream content does she make? Just talking about veganism or what? Like what can the live stream possibly entail? Both of these are good. We'll take the guards though. His ability is the mortar with the barb. Okay, it looks like he's going for the I don't know if, even if he does get all the traits that he needs for the third badge, I think because this is a friendly battle, I don't know if it'll count. But it looks like Shiny Coin is using Rocket, Mortar, Barb Hut. That means he has played Wizard as well, so looks like he's aiming to get all the traits. Aiming to get all the traits of the third badge. Like and subscribe, or we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, you don't want any problems with Danny, that's for sure. Josh Brinklow sent some jewels. Thank you, Josh. You know what? This is kind of one of the best emotes we have. We'll throw out that. We don't really have. I mean, you can see we have 13 total emotes, so there's not like there's a ton of options to choose from here. It's just her talking about veganism. Okay, well that sounds like one of the worst. Sounds like one of the worst live streams. I don't know why anyone would join that. Sounds like a terrible live stream to be a part of, but I guess if people join just to clown on her, I'm totally in support of that. I've seen a couple decks for the third badge with a 65% win rate. All right, because the combo isn't bad. All right. That's interesting. Maybe there is actually some synergy. Okay, we know he has Rocket. I think we're gonna put it right here, just so that he can't rocket the tower as well, because we do know he has that. Let's fireball like right here, just to kill all the wizards. And we're actually taking a lot of damage on over there. You know, you may be right. This deck does have. This deck can be kind of annoying. Like I can see it's defending pretty well. So maybe there is actually some synergy with this deck. So maybe people aren't just using it for the badge, but they're also using it just because it's a solid deck. Okay, we're gonna split up the push a little bit. We don't want to put everything. Don't want to put everything in one lane because of the rocket. What is his? Okay. Oh, he's calling out good game because he has the Sparky. You know what? We're just gonna Golem here. Just Golem, deflect that. We can put the Furnace directly behind, just because it's gonna deflect the rocket as well. And pretty much whatever he plays next, it's just gonna get eviscerated. Okay, he did play the rocket in a spot where it didn't deflect, but I think this deck is proving to be too much, so we can just get back to a fireball for the other tower. Alright, good game, Shiny Coin. All right, Jian, you like the stream already? Nice. Thank you, Jian. Let's get the stream to 100 likes, and Danny will buy 10 memberships. Wow. All right. Thank you, Danny. Let's try and get it there. Let's try and get to 100 likes. Thank you, Trainer Sam. Trainer Sam has gifted a membership, and Ariz has received it. So, thank you, Sam. You couldn't get rid of the golem. Yeah, I think once you get that ability, once you get the deflecting golem ability, it's really hard to kill. We are getting a 1v1 request, so we'll generate a deck for the 1v1. Okay, it looks like, I guess I can't remember who it was that sent the battle, but we'll jump into a mega draft, and then if whoever just sent me the battle wants to send it again, we can play afterwards. Boss Bandit first play. Okay. Welcome back, Naveed. Glad you're back. Sam has gifted another membership. Thank you, Sam. Looks like Jeff has received it, so thank you again for the gifted membership, Sam. I'm gonna go turn on my fan real quick because I have you guys can maybe see there's a little bit of a fan. I have a fan in my room, and sometimes it gets really hot. Sometimes it gets pretty hot, and I start to sweat. So I'm gonna go turn on the fan and just a little bit. I think we'll take. Honestly, we'll take Witch as well. Okay, sounds good. Let me go turn on the fan real quick. All right. Hopefully some air starts to circulate. Danny, we're looking at your activity on YouTube. It says you've already gifted 100 memberships. Wow. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, that is a ton of memberships to gift, and that means, yeah, there's 100 people, probably even more than 100 that are grateful to you for that. So that is I didn't pick in time. I'm actually not mad with that though. I'm actually not mad. I think we'll This is maybe an unconventional pick. We're gonna take Void. You don't think it counts? Yeah, I think I heard something where. Also, we're gonna need a building. I mean, Goblin Hut is really the only. I guess we're taking Goblin Hut. I don't really like this matchup because we have a ton of Swarm cards with the Guards and the Witch and the Goblin Hut, and he has Goblin Curse. So Danny has gifted another membership. Thank you, Danny. Annihilator received a membership. So yeah, thank you so much, Danny. You've gifted a lot, and I definitely don't take it for granted. So thank you, Danny. Cucumber, you have to head out. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for joining, and thank you for playing, Cucumber. Okay, I think this will. Okay, hold on. He's gonna use it over there. Let's go like this, and then as soon as that, you know what? We're not even gonna use the ability, just because the monk on tower is gonna do a lot of damage. So. This is a good start for us already. We've started by taking a tower. Manish, you allowed it? Yes, there is. Yeah, there's something in the settings where you have to allow the option to receive memberships or something. You have to have that option turned on. So Sounds good. Have a good rest of your day, Cucumber. Hopefully you have a good day. Do I take you for granted, Fenrir? No, of course not. I don't take anyone. I don't take anyone here for granted. I appreciate having all of you guys here. Okay, this is gonna be. Okay, that was not bad. Might as well go with this again. I think we're in a good spot here. So, good game, Johannes. Is this Fake Clash? No, we were. This is real Clash. We were playing Fake Clash a couple of hours ago, and then we ended up switching because I guess very few people actually wanted to see it. However, if you want to jump back to Fake Clash, we can jump back there briefly. We can jump back to Fake Clash and try to climb a little bit more. This monk might take the entire tower by himself. Yeah, monk on the tower is going to take it. So good game. We can't choose who gets the membership. Yeah, Manish, the memberships. Okay, Manish, you don't need to beg Danny for a. No, you don't need to beg anyone for a membership. It's assigned at random. Like when you gift a membership, you don't choose who you gift it to. It just gifts it to somebody at random. So it's kind of you may be lucky enough to get gifted a membership in the future, but Danny and Rima and Sam and everyone else who's gifted has already gone above and beyond by donating. So shouldn't ask them to gift any more because they've already gifted more, more than they even needed to. So what do you guys think? Should we jump back into Boom Arena? Should we jump back to Fake Clash? And should we jump back to Fake Clash? Try to make some progress there. Okay, Johannes, we can probably play in a little bit. We're going to try to accept a battle from. We're going to try to accept a battle from someone. I know there was someone that was sending me a friendly battle request. So, how's it going, Upright? Welcome to the stream. Okay, if anyone else wants to... What do you guys think, though? Should we keep playing friendly battles here? Should we jump back to Fake Clash? Because obviously that's the whole title of the stream, is playing Fake Clash. So maybe we should jump back there. Play some more over there. Sherlock, am I a cat or a dog person? That's a good question. I'm much more of a... I would say if I had to choose, I'm more of a cat person. Dogs just have a lot of energy, right? Cats are much more chill. They just kind of sit back. They're kind of lazy in a sense, and because of that, I think they're a little bit more like me. Like I don't have a ton of energy and a ton of something to play with a dog all the time, whereas a cat just feels a little bit more laid back and relaxed, if that makes sense. Sam has gifted a membership, and Manish, you did receive it. Thank you, trainer Sam. I know you were really wanting a membership, Manish, and you finally got gifted one, so you have Sam to thank for that. Everyone who is a cat person, like. Everyone who's a dog person, subscribe. All right. And if you like both, then you can do both, I guess. You're a Josh person. What do you do? If you're a Josh person, then you click off the stream. No, it's a joke. Don't do that. Dog is better. Dog is better because you have a cat and it's kind of annoying. That's not good. Yeah, if you have a cat and you don't like it, then I can see how you'd like dogs more. The thing is, I really like, I think everyone likes baby animals. I'm much more of a baby animal person, so like little puppies or little kittens, I like those more than when they're grown up. Little chicks as well. Like, I am kind of a chicken person. Our family has had chickens for a really long time, and baby chicks are, regular chickens are really nice as well, right? They're really funny sometimes, but I mean, I'm much more of a baby animal person, but you like baby pets as well, Bacon? Yeah. Sounds like you like bacon as well, because your username, Bacon Gang on top. Can't go wrong with bacon either. Cats win by 1,000,000 points. I mean, I think it kind of depends. I mean, it obviously it just depends a little bit on. It just depends a little bit on, like, your personality, right? If you're more of a chilled, laid back person, maybe you want a more chill, laid back animal like a cat that doesn't really require a ton of attention. But if you're more energetic, if you're more adventurous, if you have a bit more energy, maybe you like dogs a little bit more because they're kind of more of that kind of animal. So I would assume it depends on. I mean, it obviously depends on you, what kind of personality you have. And for me, I'm more of a chill, relaxed, laid back person who's more of a homebody. So cats kind of fit the vibe a little bit more. Manish, you're Ronin, and you just got destroyed. That was you that I just played. I mean, good game, Manish. There are definitely some things you could improve on. Like, what was your deck, by the way? I've never seen Barbarians and Expo in the same deck. Also, if you haven't been keeping up with the chat, Manish, if you haven't been keeping up with the chat, I mean, Trainer Sam was kind enough to gift a membership, and you received one. So, if you haven't already, you should thank him. He was the one that gifted you a membership. Okay, let's hold on. Okay. I Am Jesus invited us to a Mega Draft challenge, so Parurk, you want to play as well? Is this you that I'm playing? I think this is you, right? Maybe. You love both dogs and cats because they're both funny but cool pets? Yeah, I mean, I kind of, all animals are, most animals are pretty cool. So, can't really go wrong with dogs or cats. I'm like debating on what to even do here. Maybe that was a bad choice. I was just thinking maybe we could. Yeah, looking back, I should not have drafted the witch. Should not have drafted that. All right, Johannes, you're gonna head out. Sounds good. Thank you so much for joining, Johannes. We can play more tomorrow. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Let's just take a couple of spells while we're here. And we're also going to take... Yeah, we're going to take poison as our big spell. I own a Komodo dragon. I don't know about that. It would probably eat me. All right, yeah. Thank you so much, Sam. I really appreciate you dropping by from the trainer community. You just had an idea. What happens if you have Expo with Evil Baby Dragon above it? I mean, it's not gonna move the Expo, but it could kind of work as far as if they play a troop, it'll make it move slower to the Expo. But it's not a combo that I've ever seen. Like, I've never seen Evil Baby Dragon with Expo, but I suppose it could work. How's it going, Quentin? It's good to have you here, and Halil as well. We still have yet to draft. I guess we'll take Ice Spirit, but we still have yet to draft a win condition. So, looks like his win condition as of right now is minor. I don't really want to take. I don't really know what to take here. A Royal Giant, maybe. Maybe. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll take. What if we take Lava Hound? He has Rascals and Minions, but both of our spells can do pretty good against it. So if he doesn't draft like Executioner here, I think we'll take Lava Hound. Okay, drafted Goblins. I think we will. Yeah, we will, just because his only air card is Minions and the Rascal Girls, and we can poison both of them. So, how are there only 21 people watching? I mean, it must just be a lowish point in the stream, and that's okay, right? There's gonna be ups in the streams. There's gonna be peak points. There's gonna be lower points, and that is totally fine. Lumberjack or Boss Bandit? We probably could have taken one of those two. We actually, even though Bowler pretty much hard counters Witch, it's kind of the best answer we have for it right now. So we're gonna have to go with it. And I think we'll let this go and then go with a Lava Hound in the back. I think that's how we should go. Jian, you want to know if you can play with me more tomorrow? Yeah, if you would like, we can play more tomorrow. I think that would be fun. Hopefully this bomber does not do too much damage. Honestly, we'll still let all that go. He's probably relying on the Rascals to defend. As long as we poison the Rascal Girls, there's not going to be anything to damage the Lava Hound. So this is not bad. This is not going bad. I kind of panicked a little bit there. Let's try to. Can we keep this witch alive though? Looks like we can. Looks like we can keep the witch alive. Mini P.E.K.K.A is going to get a hit as well, so this is not going bad. He is up in damage a little bit, but yeah, I think Danny's right. The only thing that should matter is that there's people who are always here. There's always loyal supporters that are here always. So okay, hopefully this hunter can take care of that for the most part. I think we'll go witch up high, just because he'll try to minions, and then we can just poison once he goes rascals, and that should at least be some damage with the Lava Hound. We're actually back to another one. We're just going to go with another one already. And I'm hoping with the witch there, just kind of staying alive, we'll be in a good spot. Okay, I think that's going to be a good game, as long as we can make sure not to lose our tower to a miner. That'll be good game. Good game, Jesus. All right, Johannes, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for joining. Naveed, I do see you here as well. Always good to have you here, Naveed. Danny's not a mod yet, but I probably will make him a mod at some point in the very near future, just because he's probably one of the. I mean, he's donated the most memberships by far. He's always supportive. He shows up to pretty much almost every stream. So, Danny, you will probably be made a mod in the very near future. So, all right, Rosenstock, good game. Good game. All right, Trash Teammates is looking for a Mega Draft challenge. From what I remember, Trash Teammates is pretty good, because I believe he has 13,000 trophies. So I believe he's good. So let's try and draft maybe a Golden Knight. There are a couple of cards on here that look really appealing. However, yeah, there's a couple cards here that I kind of like the look of, but there's also some counters to those cards on the board, so we're gonna try to. We'll see what he has. He's running a Minor Wallbreakers deck, so we're gonna We're gonna see what he chooses next. Monk. Okay, well we're gonna take a building. We're gonna take a building for the wall breakers, and then I think we'll take mini P.E.K.K.A. as well, just because it's such a good answer for the miner. And I think he is gonna be. We're gonna try to draft as little swarm cards as possible. We're gonna try to draft mostly tanks if we can. Okay, he's gonna go Earthquake. You really hope that you're considered one of the regulars? I do. I do consider you one of the regulars, Sherlock. You show up to pretty much every stream, so thank you for showing up. Rosenstock, you have to go. All right, have a good rest of your day. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this might be unconventional, but there's a reason for this. There's a reason why we're taking Void. Fenrir, yep, Fenrir is a regular. Fenrir is a regular. Once you meet Huz, you're gonna ditch. All right, well, it sounds like you're gonna be a regular for a very long time then. No, I'm kidding. I have faith in you to. I have faith in you to meet some Huz. Okay, this may seem unconventional. We're taking this. I hope and pray he does not take Mother Witch, please, because I would love to draft Graveyard as the win condition. That's the reason why we took Void. We took Void because if he takes Mother Witch. Okay. Alright, we're going with this instead. We're going with Skeleton Barrel. The reason why is because it's a quicker cycle card. So let's just make sure we are locked in here. This is he has a pretty quick cycle, so he's probably going to try to. It's probably going to be a lot of miners on my tower, and I mean that miners in the game. Miners in the game, not. Okay. Okay, we're just going to go with this already, because we now have Void. So we can just get this out of here, please, before it spawns too many pigs. And now that that's out, I think we can afford to go with this. Okay, he has Earthquake as well. Come on, Cannon. Gotta save me here, brother. Come on, we're holding on by a thread here. We're barely. I probably should not have gone. Okay, I probably should not have gone with a Skeleton Barrel into a Mother Witch, just because I thought it was going to be a little bit of a better pick. I thought it was going to be a little bit of a better pick than Graveyard, but it's not that much better. Okay. Okay. That is not good that it's still alive. The only good thing is that it's in front. It's in front of the monk, which is good. It means it should die sooner. But okay, let's go like this because he's probably going to want to P.E.K.K.A. that. Yeah, I forgot he can just P.E.K.K.A. both sides. You're 30 years old, Danny? That is okay. There is no... It's not like there is an age requirement. Like, You can be here at any age. Okay, there's a lot going on. Okay, let's just go with that. Go with this, go with this. Okay, please just kill the Mother Witch. We're actually looking okay. This is not looking too bad. We're getting a little bit of damage each time. But so is he. So is he. Naveed, you want to play next? Alright. If you would like to play next, that is totally fine. Okay, just void this as soon as we can. Okay, is he gonna protect it? Not quite, but no, not the onslaught of pigs. I think this game might be over. This is actually a really close game. Hold on. Just need a little bit of damage from the skeleton barrel, please. Oh, we're not getting it. We're not getting the damage we need. Let's just kill the Mother Witches and I'll be happy. He's earthquake cycling us. Come on. We somehow win. Wow, that was... I'm sorry, I could not read the chat for that. We had to be locked in. We had to be completely dialed in after that. Okay. Okay, Naveed, if you want to play next. Matt wants to play 7x Elixir. I don't have a 7x Elixir deck. I mean, this is the best... I don't know if that's even the deck to run. You're gonna call Chris Hansen on Naveed? Why? What is he? What did he say? Also, Zachy, I didn't even notice that you joined. Welcome, Zachy. Okay. Evo Skeleton Barrel, Mir, and then Clone is... Yeah, that is a really hard thing to stop. Raz, yeah, the Golden Knight ended up kind of winning it for us. I think it ended up dashing on the tower. Perek, I'm not bad. Yeah, I don't know. I would consider myself decent, but I definitely have a long way to go. Right, there's definitely a lot that I can learn. So definitely have a lot to improve on. Is he just gonna keep graveyarding over and over? That's kind of what it looks like. I don't even think we needed to fireball that. And a graveyard on defense. What is going on? This is absurd. I was really hoping we could protect the Magic Archer. I think that... Can we stop this? I guess Fireball and Golden Knight combo, maybe? I don't even know what to do with all my elixir. I think that's just game over. I don't even know what to play. What is going on? This is almost more absurd than Chaos Mode. I'm not bad, I'm trash. Alright, well I I would play you Fenrir, but I know you said you don't do friendly battles, so... Okay, we have to be... I think we have to be doing Golden Knight over here. Fireballs over here to get damage, but we're not... We're not breaking through. Oh, the bowlers are OP in this mode. Because they're expensive, but it's not a problem. So, we've lost this one. Do I want to verse you? Yes. Maybe not in a 7x elixir battle. Maybe send me anything else. You unlocked Royal Chef this morning from a 3-star chest. He's not even that... Yeah, his health is not that good. His health is worse. He doesn't do as much damage. It used to be really popular with, like, either Golem decks or, like, a Goblin Giant P.E.K.K.A. deck. So, it used to be... The Royal Chef used to be kind of in the meta. That used to be a really popular deck. However, you know, it's not really used now, so... Run Witch in 7 elixir. I can see Witch being annoying as well. Okay, Dylan wants to do a triple jab. I don't know who this is, but we're just going to keep jumping into friendly battles with people. We're given the win condition option first. So I guess we'll take Royal Giant. I don't really like any of these picks, but you have to go to sleep now, Jian. All right, sounds good. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for, you know, we're also going to take this just because Graveyard was an option, and I have a feeling he might have picked that. All right, thank you for joining, Jian. Hopefully you're able to sleep well for your early morning tomorrow. You unlock Goblinstein, nice. That is honestly that can be a good kind of annoying champion. There was a Goblinstein graveyard deck that was really popular, I think just a couple months ago, where people would use Goblinstein, Evil Valkyrie. Who's Dylan? Because they're about to lose. I like the confidence. I think Dylan is... I would remember if I saw their username, but I can't remember exactly who Dylan is. Also, this is not going to be good at all. We're using Royal Giant, and he has Zappies, and we don't have a Fireball or like a way to kill him. We just have Earthquake and Goblin Curse, so this might be a challenge. This could be a challenge for sure. Just because I don't know how often the Royal Giant's going to get damage. I don't even think he's played a building yet, so don't know how helpful our Earthquake is going to be. We're just gonna play this now. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling he I kind of had a feeling he drafted it. I was like, I think if Graveyard is there, I know a lot of people draft Graveyard. A lot of people like Graveyard, so we're just gonna have to snipe the Zappies. I don't think he has enough for them though. Hold on. This is a lot of damage. It's this whole tower of damage. All right, that went actually much better than I thought it was going to. Okay, we're gonna say thanks. You threw out the well played, so we'll say thanks. Can I guess what you are? ADHD, autistic, dyslexic, all or none? I don't know. I don't want to take a guess about that, but I would say I don't know. You don't seem like any of them. I would say none. You don't seem dyslexic at all. We'll also, yeah. Okay, we're gonna space this apart just because we're actually back to another Royal Giant already. We're actually gonna play it here. The reason why I was playing it there was to try and protect the Dark Goblin, but it got sniped by the Dark Prince anyway. Okay, let's try not to lose here. I don't know what that graveyard placement is. We have Yeah, there should be no excuses if we lose, just because we have every answer in the book for a graveyard. We have Goblin Curse, Earthquake, Valkyrie. What else do we have? We just have every answer. So I think that was we kind of drafted our deck to beat graveyard just because I guess I just assumed that's what he would pick, but Dylan wants to play again. I said I would play. Who did I say I would play next? I think Naveed wanted to play, so Dylan, we can play in just a second. We're gonna see if I think Naveed must have sent it. Naveed must have sent it in the chat because I don't think we're friends here. Okay, Naveed, you want to send in a battle? I'll accept the battle if you send it. Satoru, what's up with the spam, man? Why is everyone doing that? Drumroll, you were all of them? Wow, I wouldn't have guessed that. Naveed, I see your messages, man. You can send me a request. Send me I'm waiting for the request. Check friend requests. I don't believe I have one. My what? My Supercell? Supercell requests? There are no Supercell requests. So I don't see your request anywhere, Naveed. If you want to send it in the... Okay, looking for a 1v1. We'll play a 1v1 with Naveed. You have a form of autism, Danny. ADHD, anxiety, depression. Alright, yeah, I mean, a lot of people are struggling with a lot of things. Sounds like Danny's got some conditions as well, but I think he is kind of hit the nail on the head with that. It shouldn't make you feel like you're anything less. You shouldn't feel bad. You shouldn't feel more worthless. You shouldn't feel anything bad about that. It's just nothing to be ashamed of. You know, everyone just kind of has their different. Everyone has a different struggle in life. We'll have this. I think there's a mini P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, a mini P.E.K.K.A. hidden in there somewhere. I actually meant to place guards, but I guess P.E.K.K.A. works as well. See if he tries to protect it. Kind of vines it. Alright, well, you got diagnosed with all of these when you were 25, but you came to the realization that you can't let those labels define who you are. Yes, that's a really good message. It's a really good message, Danny. Even if you have a certain condition or a certain issue, I think that's a good point. You shouldn't let that define who you are. I would assume he's going to go witch at some point, so that's the reason why we went with the Golden Knight, but looks like we dashed a bit too early there. Okay, we could be in a bit of trouble here. We'll just kind of have this ready. All right. Well, I'm forgetting what he has. He has. What is his win condition? I already forgot. I don't even know if he's played one yet. Let's just go with this. I'm hoping we can protect the Magic Archer a little bit. And okay, that was well played. I thought it was going to be close enough to get on the tower. This is actually a somewhat close game. Like we're not running away with this. And we're just, yeah, I was going to say we're going to zap that just because the witch was there anyway, so we would have zapped it regardless. But okay, hold on. This is well played by Naveed. Alright, another well-played Bard Barrel, and he's got Golem. Um, okay, kind of a sneaky Golem. I'll be honest. I was not really expecting Golem, so I would say that was well played. I don't think that was... wasn't really expecting that. And now he has a pretty big damage lead on us, so I think if he keeps playing him at the bridge, we probably... If he keeps playing him at the bridge, we're never really going to be able to pressure with a battle ram or something. This is rough. Is this Gall? Oh yeah, Bear 98 called it. I guess I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see your message, but you did call it. You did say Golem. So, good call. I probably should have seen this coming though. He's just gonna go with that again. We'll go with this, and then we'll dash with the ability. And I hope that we cannot take too much damage from this. I think we're gonna lose our tower here, so I think that's gonna be good game. Good game, Naveed. He waits till his time comes. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, good game. You try to spread motivation and inspiration. Yeah, that's you definitely do a good job at that, Danny, so thank you for being here. Thank you for spreading motivation and inspiration. Let's see if we can... Let's try to generate another deck. You think this is Patrick? What does that mean? Okay, let's generate another deck, and if there is another... Okay, it's challenging us to a draft battle, so we're not gonna use our normal deck anyway. I think with this, we just have to pick something that gives the least lightning value possible. I think that's Rascals. I think there's too much value with the Goblin Cage to just be lightninged, so I don't know about this. I guess Wall Breakers. Imagine losing to Naveed. Okay, that was a good game. That was a good game. All right, good luck. Typically with these minor players, they typically start out with spamming, so we're gonna start out with spamming, and we're still gonna get a. We've been given Magic Archer as well, so I think we got a bit lucky with that, just because Magic Archer and Firecracker both kind of fit into this deck a little bit, so. Alright, we'll go with it. I hope that gets in front of the tower in time. Okay, he has Hog Rider and Ice Golem, though, so there's some synergy with that deck as well. If he does go with a... Okay, we're not able to get a lineup with that. I don't know if Golem is my favorite deck, though. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. It's just the one that I play. It's the one that I play because it has, high card levels. It's the one that I play because, I invested in it to upgrade. I invested in it to upgrade it several seasons ago, and it's just the one that I kind of have. It's the one that I feel like I have to use now. So, I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite deck. Obviously I like Golem, but if I could switch to something else, I would. Like I would switch to another. I would switch to another deck if I could. I probably wouldn't use Golem competitively anymore, just because. I don't know. I would want to try something else essentially. Do we even need a... Okay, we don't even need to delivery on that. You like how I deliveried on nothing there? You know what? We're actually gonna... Go with a little bit of this. Get a lineup. Okay, this is kind of a close game. We're pretty much 50 damage apart in damage. No, that was a... I did not mean to put a magic archer there. I was meaning to put it back into my... I gotta be dialed in for this. Why am I making stupid mistakes? Okay, we're gonna put these high, just because we don't want him to lightning everything. Okay, he's gonna lightning it anyway. King Tower is gonna be activated though, so... Come on, rascals, save me here. Alright, I guess that's decent. He does have lightning though, so... Let's just go with this, just because we now have a tank for it. We can't go Magic Archer into that, just because of the bowler there. I don't know that we can stop another hog. I mean, we're gonna do our best to, but... Okay, we do stop it. Our last hope is just getting... Okay, just get one... Okay, one connection, that's fine. We do end up winning. Good game, Dylan. I'm delivering to the ground. Yeah, I royal deliveried on the ground there. Who is the Zest person in chat? Definitely Fenrir. Definitely Fenrir. Okay, let's Dylan wants to play already. Alright, you want to do a triple draft again? Alright, we can do triple draft. Look, you know what? Let's try something new. It's been we have not really played Expo. We haven't really played Expo at all, so let's make an Expo deck. Might be interesting. This is kind of working out okay. We have... I don't know, I mean, we have Tesla and Ice Spirit and Log, so... I don't know, this is kind of a... It's not 3.0 Expo, it's 3.9 Expo, but... They should add Mega Draft, 7 times Elixir to the friendly battles list. I think they do have that. I'm pretty sure those are both there, Sherlock. I believe 7 times Elixir and Mega Draft are both... Those are both options for friendly battles. So I think you are able to friendly battle with those game modes. I would rocket that, but it just... I don't know, it has too little health. Let's see if we can maybe activate King. I know there's a way that you can, like... Okay, no, that was way too late. I know there's a way you can do it, but I haven't mastered how to do that just yet. Play Trophy Road. I don't know. I don't love playing Trophy. I'll be honest. I don't love playing Trophy Road. I don't love playing Trophy Road. Not with all the overlevel players. So, Pay to Win Road. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. Pay to Win Road is accurate. So, Trophy Road is easy. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Fenrir, when you have level 16 recruits. I'm sure it is a breeze. But when you have an underleveled P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam deck that you're still learning how to play, not quite as easy. Is that going to go? I think that's going to go for the... Yeah, it's going to go for that anyway. I think that knight will pretty much be dead by the time this comes up, so we're going to go with this. Alright. That was a good kind of test bow. He does have Knight back in hand, so we're not going to be too eager to play it again. Okay, he was trying to predict it. If we go with this, he'll go with his Knight. Let's actually go with it in the middle. Just because the Knight's going to have to walk around and the Tesla will kind of help it. Play classic challenges then. We could do that. We've played them before. We've played classic challenges before. I think we're gonna start the rocket cycle. And we're gonna try to play our Teslas off to like the side because he's probably gonna try to predict them with a fireball, I would think. So what? Okay. Let's go with it over here just because I don't want the magic archer to line up at all. And then I think that'll be a good game. Just with the flying machine on, so good game, Dylan. You would say everyone is in the track right now. Wait, what is that? You would say that everyone in the track right now is a dedicated member. Oh yeah, if there's only if there's only 9 people watching, then everyone here is probably an OG that's been watching for a little while. You think Rocket is your favorite spell along with arrows? Those are both good spells. Ed, you want to play? Yeah, we can play classic challenges, Ed. If you guys have a deck suggestion that you want me to use, that's typically where we try it out. We typically try out your deck suggestions there, just because you can use any card in the game. All the cards, all the heroes, all the Evos are unlocked. So we do sometimes play classic challenges. Okay, I'm not hating this deck. I think it looks good. I'm debating here. I think we'll take Royal Giant, but I was debating taking E-Giant there for a second. We'll also take Heal Spirit, because Heal Spirit could be interesting. There's now 4 people. Alright, well, we got the 4 OGs here. Oh, Focus, you were scrolling through YouTube and found this? Nice, well, I'm glad you found us, Focus. We play Clash Royale pretty much every day. We started out this stream by playing Boom Arena. So that's what we were playing just a little bit ago. And we're going to be trying out, we're going to be kind of experimenting with some other games as well. So Focus, if you have any also I really hope the Royal Giant, okay, wait, no, hold on. It did go in front. I thought for a second that the flying machine was in front, but it looks like it is. The Royal Giant was tanking. Okay, he actually has a pretty good... He's playing like a log bait deck, and he actually has Goblin Gang, Dark Goblin. He's got a couple of the cards in there as well. They should bring the heal spell back. That would be interesting. I think the reason why they said the reason why it was removed was because it wasn't. What? It said something about how the reason why it was removed is because it was impossible. It was impossible to balance. Like, it was just a nightmare for the developers to balance it. At least that's what I heard. So it would be interesting though if it would be interesting if heal spell got brought back. It'd be interesting to see what that would look like. You clicked on a Hot Single Moms nearby ad and it brought you here. Ah, nice. I think we got lucky here with the Zappies. Zappies are gonna help us out at least for the first for the first part. Let's try to get a... I messed that up. Oh, that was horrible. Yeah, messed up the Royal Giant there. And we know he has Fireball as well, so let's just try to put it as high as we can. Oh wait, no, I guess he's saving the Fireball for these. Okay, this is looking decent so far. Okay. I thought I was saying something to O Focus earlier. I don't know if I ever finished my thought, but I guess what I was saying is we stream every day, and we're also kind of trying out streaming new games as well. So Focus, if you have a game that you'd like me to try, I think we're gonna be playing Getting Over It. We're gonna be playing Getting Over It in a future stream, and so if there's a game that you want me to try out, we stream daily. So okay, we'll just go with this. I think we can tank most of that side, I think. And oh, that'll heal up the Royal Giant as well, so that'll be a good game. Femboy Simulator, that's just not going to happen, Fenrir. No Femboy Simulator is going to be played. Alright, Trash Teammates. Thanks for being here. I don't know if you're still watching the stream, but thank you for being here. Hopefully you have a good day. You just reported Fenrir to Walmart. What is Walmart going to do? Are they going to threaten him with a job application? Alright, should we jump back into Trophy Road? Do you guys want to play a couple more games together? Not even Target? No. Walmart. The lowest level of... I mean, no, to be fair, Walmart is good. I would say... I mean, Walmart's much more popular, and I would say Walmart's a bit better than Target, in my opinion, but the original Streets of Rage 2 on Sega Genesis, I've never heard of that game. I've never heard of Streets of Rage, but we are just, you know what, we're gonna jump back to Trophy Road. We're gonna jump back to trophies. We're gonna see if we can't make a little bit of progress. We've been stuck at Dragon Spa for a couple of days. Granted, we haven't been playing it a whole lot. Like you guys know, we've been getting a little bit off topic, playing games with you guys. We've done tournaments sometimes as well, so it's not like we've been playing this super consistently for that amount of time, but okay, we'll let that go. He does have a lot of swarm cards. I don't even think we need to use the ability here. We'll go with this behind, and then just use this. It's not going to dash on everything, so we'll zap as well. Just because I think the Golden Knight only dashes to 7 targets, I believe, or no, 9. I think it dashes to 9. So a skeleton army has 18 skeletons, so we also needed to zap if we wanted to get some extra battle ram damage. How long would you say it takes to get through an arena on average? I don't know. That's a good question. I would say, I mean, before, like when we first started, the thing is we were playing more consistently as well. Like we were playing more of Trophy Road. We were almost playing no games with. We were almost playing no 1v1s. We were pretty much exclusively playing Trophy Road. And I don't know why it took me so long to respond to that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but we were exclusively playing Trophy Road when we first started playing, and we ended up... I think we would usually climb... We would usually climb a couple of... like 1 or 2 arenas per stream, so it didn't take us very long at all. We were kind of making really, really good progress. and then it kind of turned into every couple of days we would make progress in an arena. Then it kind of changed again from... Wait. Okay. Well, you are witnessing a professional choke right now. Hold on, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we can hold on. Okay, he's probably trying to get back to the hog. That's not going to take it unless he has something else. Thank goodness, we barely hold on. Thank you, Danny. That was a good win. I was starting to choke. I was starting to choke near the end there, but we ended up pulling it back. Do you know that if you make 11 cents every day for a year, you'll end up with 37.6 quadrillion? Oh, do you mean if you double it, you mean? I don't really know what to choose here. I guess we'll take... I don't know, maybe a mini tank would be good to pick first. Maybe Golden Knight. I don't really think you can go wrong with that. How's it going, Simba? And Vincent as well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Are you talking about if you double it, Sherlock? If you have 11 cents and you double it every day for a year? Okay, Mega Knight. Wasting no time at all picking the Mega Knight. So let's... Mega Knight and Tesla. We'll probably need... I don't know that Golden Knight is going to be enough. Maybe we'll try... Maybe we'll pick... Looking back, I think maybe Goblin Cage would have been a better choice. And I guess Ice Wiz also. Your granddad has a cat named Simba. All right. Simba, Jesus loves y'all. I agree with that. Thank you for coming to the stream, spreading a little bit of positivity. Okay, okay, we're gonna need a swarm card next for the Inferno. Maybe Spear Goblin. Okay, I guess he does have log. You know what? We're actually gonna take Spirit Empress. And I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't like this draft too much. I don't like what I've drafted so far. I think maybe we could take... I was gonna say Earthquake and Hog as our last two, but with Tornado and him being able to Tornado to the King, then I don't know. I don't know if I love... We're still going to take Earthquake and then probably Hog. We're probably still going to take Hog next. Vincent, you reached 7,000 yesterday. Congratulations. Congrats on making it to a new arena. They should introduce more cards with the Spirit Empress mechanic. What mechanic is that? Just being a ranged troop or something else? Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I really don't love this pick, but it's kind of the best win condition there is on the board, so I don't know how I feel about this. Honestly, I don't know. I think this might be one of the first games that we lose against Johannes. I don't know why you're nervous. I'm nervous as well. I don't think I drafted a very good deck. So okay, we're just gonna go like this. And you know what? We're gonna dash as well, just because that'll reset it. Okay, that bought us just enough time to get to a lumberjack. I think that should be able to fully counter it. So, and you know what? We're gonna go with a hog behind, because once it dies, it'll be raged. So go raged hog. Okay, it's still going to be on tower. This is not a bad start. You're at 12,100 trophies. Nice. Congrats, Naveed. You reached Arena 1 after playing the game for 3 years. I mean, if that was real, I mean, obviously I know it's not real, but if that was true, then might have to retire from the game at that point, but dang. You were stuck on the you were stuck on the, what is it called? The tutorial. You were stuck on the tutorial for 3 years? You need to win one more game until you're in Spell Valley, Sherlock. Nice. I hope you're able to get there. Hopefully you're able to make it to Spell Valley today or tomorrow. We're just going to see if we can pull a quick one. I was going to say, yeah, see if we can pull a quick one before he Mega Knights. Okay, I think we're going to need a little bit of damage dealing from the Spirit Empress as well, just because with the E-Wiz there, don't know that that'll be enough to... We'll also try to... Hold on, we'll try to keep this alive. I think Earthquake damages it even when it's underground. I think, isn't that right? I think Earthquake damages the Tesla even if it's underground. Can someone confirm that for me? Okay, we're just gonna... As soon as we have enough for Earthquake, we'll do this. I think that'll be a good game. Actually, I don't know if... Hold on, don't know that Earthquake... I think Earthquake does enough, but I'm not positive. I'm not positive. I think Earthquake does around... It does 100 and something, I think, at level 11. Okay, yeah, it only does 159. So we're not able to win just yet. We're gonna have to cycle another Earthquake. All right, she's throwing out the well played. Good game, Johannes. Hold on, let me scroll up. Bear 98, you're stuck on the loading screen for 10 years. Oh man. All right, we'll throw out some of this as well. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Let's see, Naveed looking for a 1v1. Let's generate a deck. You know what? We're gonna generate until we don't get Mega Knight. We have E-Golem. All right, we're gonna play Naveed with a generated deck. I don't know. I don't think this deck has any synergy. Genuinely, I don't think there's any synergy between the cards. Like, why are Fisherman and E-Golem in the same deck? But who knows? Maybe it could be crazy enough to work out. We have Magic Archer in there as well, which is kind of a weird choice. We're gonna try not to go E-Golem until double, just because we don't want to give him a huge elixir lead at the start. I think this is Naveed's Mega Knight deck. I think. If I am not mistaken. Okay, we're just gonna have to play this high enough that the Witch... Okay, Witch still splashes it. That is not what you want to see. Naveed is throwing out some BM already. I don't think he's respawned the... Yeah, if he respawns the goblins, we'll have to let them get a bit of damage. We're gonna have to tank that a bit. And, you know what? We're going to go with this now. We'll kind of have this hovered as well. Okay, Goblin. This doesn't look like his. This doesn't look like his Mega Knight deck. I think his. I think he uses something else. I believe. I don't know. I know in his main deck. I know in his main deck, Naveed uses. Okay, let's see if we can see if we still know how to activate King. That is a deep barrel. We do not know how to activate King. We are terrible at the game. Okay, bad start from us. We still have Graveyard Freeze. I guess, hold on, Naveed's in the stream, so probably unlikely, but what let's do is go like this. Once that starts tanking, go with this. If he goes Valkyrie, I actually don't know. Okay, he's going to go Valkyrie there. Okay. He's going to be up a ton of Elixir here. Okay, he does have Mega Knight. I was going to say, this kind of looks like a Mega Knight deck he's using. Alright, good game. Let's, you want to BM Naveed? Alright, let's, you want to go to my other account? I actually do really want to play you with my main account. I want to try hard. If you're going to BM, I want to play you with my Trophy Road deck on my other account where I have some Evos, where I have some heroes. I want to, true to the name, I want to squash you. It's getting aware. Okay. Naveed, I don't have any... The thing is, I have 3 Evos and no heroes on... I guess I have Hero Musketeer, technically. But... Hold on, maybe we could... Maybe with Hero Musk we could... Humble his ad on my main account? Yeah. Naveed, you want to hop over to my main account? I'm gonna try swapping out, because I don't have any... I have 3 Evos and no heroes in this account, so maybe we could do a draft. We could also maybe do a draft, because that would also allow us to not be using heroes or Evos. You'll play with a generated deck. I mean, there's still a chance that you're probably still going to have Evos that... I think I'm friends with you here. I am friends with you on this main account, so... Let's go back to the main account. You know what, just to keep it fair, maybe we... Are you going to be generating a deck? Because if you're going to be generating a deck, then I'll generate one as well. Come with your main account. I'm waiting. You know what? No. You're going to know what I'm playing. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unplug the iPad for just a second. The screen is going to go dark. I'm going to build a deck. That way you don't know what I'm playing. And then we can jump into a game, right? In this way, we can keep a secret about... It'll be a secret as to who's playing. I don't actually know what we should play here. Any suggestions? We're going to be building a deck, and we're doing it off stream so that Naveed can't see what we're playing. Can you build one? You know what? I don't have a whole lot of... I'll be honest. Maybe he isn't smart enough to play something to counter. All right, you know what? We'll play with the Golem deck. We'll play with this. I'm pretty sure he's got Evo Mega Knight though. I'm pretty sure he's got Evo Mega Knight in his deck, so it's a pretty good counter to Golem. Let's just, you know what? Let's add a deck. Let's maybe we make... Do we make like a Hyperbait deck maybe? We could do Skeleton Barrel, Mortar. What else is typically in a deck like this? I think Skeleton King is here. And you know what? We'll use Bard Barrel just because he's a hero. We'll add Skeleton. I know a lot of decks that have Skeleton King. Dark Goblin usually. I know a lot of times Goblin Gang. Where is the Skeleton King? What else? Wall Breakers maybe? Don't say something really toxic and evil like Battle Healer. I mean, this is still a somewhat toxic... I don't know. It is kind of a... I guess we'll use Bush also. And then we do need a... We might need a spell, like, what, Fireball or something? Or maybe Log? Nah, if not Golem, you're playing a different deck. Okay, well you can't snipe me because I don't know what you're playing. I'm building a random deck. So don't just make a hard counter. Just play a deck. I'm playing a deck. I have no idea what you're playing. So is there usually a big spell in Hyperbait or not? I think maybe sometimes Vines is used. My deck looks chopped. Okay. Well, let's what should we have? I guess we'll put in regular Log. And you know what? Hero Goblins, actually. We have Hero Goblins. Maybe we'll do that. Except that we don't need Hero Goblins and Goblin Gang. I don't know. Wall Breakers, definitely. I mean, they're not evoed. I don't know. We only have one tank. And we know Naveed. We know Naveed likes to play Mega Knight. We know Naveed likes to play Mega Knight, so I don't know if just one tank is going to be enough to take care of it. I almost want to have a secondary one. No spells. We have a Log, but you know what? We're going to go with it. I'm ready whenever you are. This could prove to be a really bad idea, but I'm ready whenever you are, Naveed. Mortar seems like a misfit. You normally see Mortar in these decks, though. You normally see usually Mortar and Skeleton King. Usually you see these two in one. Usually you see all of them. Actually, maybe. Hold on. Let's. I know there's a friend here. There's a friend that I have who plays like a Hyperbait deck. I don't think I have. Okay, it looks like he's switched to Hog 2.6, but he does that. You're saying Valkyrie or go? You're saying a test? Do a test run? Play Mega Draft. You know what? I think that's the most fair thing we can do. We don't even need to be in this account for that. Let's just. I just have a half Hyperbait and half Mortar. All right. We'll do a Mega Draft. That is the most fair way. That's the most fair way we can play. So Naveed, I don't see you on. Okay, no, you are here. Let's send in a Mega Draft mode. Naveed, accept this. This will be the most fair way that we can do it. And because while I had unplugged the iPad, we got the low battery warning. It's at 8% right now. So we're gonna have to end the stream after this game because our battery is too low to go any further. But how's it going, WCC? It's going okay over here. How are you doing? Okay, let's start by just picking a nice, good old Bard Barrel. Can't go wrong with that. No sniping, everyone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fenrir. It makes it fair. There are no evos. There are no heroes. There's no sniping. He's gonna take Log as well. Please win. I'm gonna do my best. He was BMing earlier, so let's do our best here. I don't really see a great answer for this on the board, so we'll take these two. I'm thinking we could also. I mean, I guess Hunter's a good answer, but I kind of see the vision behind his deck, right? He's kind of building a log bait deck. So Princess is on the board. So I would expect maybe him to pick that. Yeah, there it is. We're gonna take poison as our spell. And you know what? We'll take delivery also. There's no Mega Knight. Yes, hallelujah. There's no Mega Knight in this deck. It's always a good day when there's no Mega Knight. He's sniping by looking at what cards I'm choosing. Yeah, good one. I don't actually see a whole lot of. Hold on, I don't see a lot of good win conditions on the board. I'm thinking maybe. Okay, Bandit is still not really that much of an issue. This is interesting. This is interesting. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of at a loss for what to pick. I'm like, I don't really see anything okay. Don't really see anything I love here. I kind of have an idea, but what does that profile picture bear? I don't know. It's Jinxie deep throating something. Also, welcome Dark Knight. It's good to have you here. Okay. Last card. Last card is going to have to be 3M, I think. I don't know how I feel about this. Genuinely, as far as usually there's like a level of confidence going into the battle with what I've drafted, right? It's either a low level of confidence, it's a high level of confidence. A lot of times going into battle, I'm like, yes, I've drafted a great deck. I'm feeling good. This time, I'm not really feeling like that. This time, I don't really feel super confident. I'm like, I don't know. I just don't feel all that good. I'm like, don't really know how confident I am going into this battle. I mean, I feel okay, but a lot of times after a draft, you feel good with what you pick, and I haven't felt that. I don't really feel great with this draft, but if I lose, it's completely on me because I drafted this, so there are no excuses. We're just going to go with this because we know he didn't draft a big spell. He does have that card, though, which, to be fair, is going to be a pretty good answer. Both of those Musketeers are dead. Both of those Musketeers, after he uses the ability, are just eliminated. But Goblin Hut should be good at defending all this, I hope. And now we can start going for miners, I think. And we kiss if Josh wins. Alright, well, it's like, I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to use the guards here just because they're the best thing I have for... Guards are the best answer I have for the Archer Queen, pretty much. Like, to kind of protect the Musketeers. Guards are kind of the best thing I have, but we'll just see what side he decides to... You know what? No, we're gonna set up for defense again. We'll set up for defense. Double is pretty much right around the corner. And we're just gonna go miner as well, just to tank some of these shots. And now, what does he have for the Three Musketeers? Because we know he doesn't have a big spell. He's got Hunter, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay. Let's kind of go in over here just because he's spending a lot on that side. That's going to be a lot of damage. It's going to be a lot of damage. Let's poison just for good measure as well. And Naveed, what's going on, buddy? You're not looking too good. What happened? What happened, Naveed? Your Mega Knight strategy's not working out? Not working out for you? Alright, good game. Alright, you guys are free to kiss in the chat if you guys would like. Happy Saturday, yes, happy Saturday, Lauren. We're just ending the stream in a couple of minutes because our battery is nearly dead. So, I mean, I guess we technically have time for like another couple of battles if you guys want to, but we're just about to we were just about to head out. Um, Adon, you say you have the best deck in Chaos mode. Have you shared it? Let me see if you shared it. The Clash Royale Chaos mode. Said you have the best deck for it. I mean, we can. Yeah, this is the deck that I'm using that I'm having some success with, but it almost seems like the meta is kind of changed a little bit just because almost everybody's playing Ewiz, and Ewiz has that chain attack which does really good at kind of chaining and killing a golem even if you have the deflecting golem. Okay, Naveed wants to play one more. Yeah, you can send me a battle. You can send me a battle. It can be a 1v1 if you'd like. I mean, you can choose 1v1. I'm going to be at a bit of a disadvantage there because I'm probably not going to have a hero or an Evo in my deck, but triple draft. Okay, that's fair enough. We'll do a triple draft battle. Naveed wants to play one more, so we'll do a triple draft with him. Johannes, how's it going? Johannes is back. This is going to be the last game. This is going to be the last. This is going to be the last game. We could do it. Should we do it to him? Should we pick Mega Knight? No, I don't want to do that. Expo, I don't know if Expo is going to... Okay, we just got the 5% warning. I'm going to be honest, I don't... We're going to take Expo, but I have a sinking feeling he picked a Golem. So... And he's going to know what we're playing as well, because he's in the stream, so he's probably never going to Golem in the back just because... He's probably never going to Golem in the back just because he knows we have it, so... We're going to go with Witch. Noob would have liked this. Noob would have liked this deck. Noob would have liked... He uses... Yeah, I'm almost positive... I'm almost positive he's using Golem. And the problem is, it wouldn't be a problem normally, because the thing is, right, normally with Golem, if they go with it in the back, you expo their side, you take their tower. But in this case, he is he's watching the stream, so he knows we have expo. There's not going to be any shock factor. Yep, he's got E-Drag. He's got E-Drag. He's definitely using Golem, and I don't think he's ever going to go with it in the back. Genuine. I don't think he's ever going to... Okay, that was a missed tombstone by me. Just because he knows we have Expo, so... Where is Noob? Noob is not here. I think, I don't know what time it is in Russia, but I think it's pretty late, so I would assume he's sleeping or doing something else. Pick Mega Knight. I couldn't do it. I hate Mega Knight, so... I've said this before, it kind of goes against my morals to use it. He's got Lightning. Again, I am pretty sure he has Golem, so this brother is playing Golem Lightning. This might be where we lose. Honestly, this might be where we lose. I kid you not, this might be the game. Come on, Witch. This might be the game that we lose, just because he's got Lightning. I'm assuming he's got Golem as well, so... It's 1:17 a.m. right now in Russia. Alright, yeah, I would assume Noob is sleeping or doing something. I mean, all I know is that Noob isn't here. Okay, we're defending okay, but again, he's never going to go with a Golem. He's just waiting for us to play the Expo, and it's really our only real way of getting damage outside of like Fireball cycling, which I don't think is a good strategy. So we know he has Lightning as well, so we're going to go with... I mean, he can still Lightning this, to be fair. So I don't know why I played that high. It's not like that really... It's not like that really helped out with anything. We're gonna have to use this to defend. Yeah, this might be the game. This might be the game where we lose. Yep. Okay, hold on. You just use that. We can try going with one now, but again, I'm 99% sure he's got Golem somewhere. Somewhere. Okay, the thing is, we're gonna keep. I think we can afford to put the witch by the tower, just because he's gonna want to lightning the tower. I think to get damage. Does he not have Golem? What? All right, well, good game, Naveed. I'm gonna look at your. Okay, I'm gonna look at the. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't have. Okay, you know what? No, I was completely wrong. He didn't have Golem. You didn't have Golem. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I was expecting. I guess I was expecting a Golem, but just because I know that you beat me last time with that, and you said you like to win with my favorite deck, you thought, which was Golem, so I figured you were gonna pick it, but you're dying for a Squab update. I guess I can take a video of them, but I've never even gone out. I've never even gone out and seen them, so. Yeah, Naveed, you pretty much beat me there. I thought I lost. I thought I had lost, but I think we're going to end the stream there. We only have 4% battery, so we're just going to end the stream. We're going to come back more rested and refreshed for tomorrow. I played smart by putting the witch away from the tower. Thank you. I think technically you still could have lightninged it. Like I didn't play it high enough up, so I think you could have still lightninged it. But thank you, Naveed. Thank you for playing. Am I an orphan? I'm not an orphan, Sherlock. But thank you guys for. It's what Oliver Twisted. Oh, is that a joke? I know that Oliver Twist is an orphan. I have never read the book though, so maybe I don't have enough. Don't have enough knowledge about that, but we're just going to end the stream where our battery's pretty much gone. Thank you guys for joining. It's always great having you guys here, and hopefully I can see you in tomorrow's stream. Rizzler donated some jewels as well, so thank you, Rizzler. I don't know if you just joined, but we're just logging off for today. But we're going to be back again tomorrow. So, Rizzler, Bear, Naveed, Fenrir, everyone else here. Hopefully I can